Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. Here with more GregTech New Horizons. So, if you were here last time, you probably already know today's goal. The power plant needs fixed. It's bad. I had to shut the EBFs down last time in the middle of the stream because the benzene was starting to get pretty low over here. It's building back up right now that there's not too much running. It's actually over half again. But as you see, the charcoal basically stays empty all the time. I need to fix that. I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to try and go the crop bot route or if I'm going to try and just set up a Ender IO farming station despite the immense amount of FPS lag it's probably going to cause. Because you'll see I had to override this because the charcoal is always empty. And you can see it's like these aren't always running. They're running right now, but as soon as they finish all of that, they're not going to be running anymore. And it's like, I'm not worried about the boilers in there. So this is still going up very slowly. So I think it's pulling there first and then going up less often just because I have it on a item conveyor instead. So most of it's getting pushed over here. As we go here, I put this on Ender IO conduit to specifically make it faster. I'm kind of leaning more towards like an immediate fix just being the farming station because I already made a farming station last time. It should be in here. Yeah. I just need the other bits and pieces to go with it. And then I figure just make a spruce farming station, I'm thinking, and then try and work towards a crop bot to tier up the IC2 crops automatically. So I don't have to sit here for weeks on end babysitting crops all day. Because that seems like that's what it's going to take because of just how inconsistent they are. Let me just grab some water real quick here. So I'm gonna need probably an octadic capacitor for this. I forget what this was for. I think it was sprinklers, right? Yes, it was for sprinklers. Okay. Which machine did I put the aluminum rods and all that good stuff in? I do not remember. Let me check the other assemblers up here. Here they are. Yep, that's what I needed. Alright, I have platinum and stuff up here if I need it. Okay. We're going to go ahead and craft the rest of these. Just so I have them. Let's see. Where are these in here? Ah, there they are. Alright, I want to keep these on me in case I end up using them. And we're also going to need some fertilized dirt. So that'll make the crops grow a little bit faster. Since it's going to be vanilla crops being tree saplings. Alright, let's look into an octadic capacitor. I might be able to make one as long as it's not vibrant alloy. Molten energetic, glowstone, manganese foil, and chrome bolts. Yeah, I can afford one of those. That's fine. I can't afford a huge amount of chrome, but a teeny tiny amount is okay. Where's my chrome ingots? Here they are. Let's see, we're just gonna get that one ingot, I'll turn it into bolts. 4 manganese foil, so we just need 1 ingot of that. No, where is it? Do I not have any? I may not have any. Frick. It says they're in here. Must have missed them. There we go. I was like, I thought I still had a tiny bit of that. It's, actually, I have a bunch in here. Then I'm gonna need to move stuff around manually in the cells. Alright, let's get that rod changed out for bolts. It's this one. Alright, there's the chrome bolts. Let's get the manganese foil over here. And then this goes in the fluid extractor. Right there. And then I'll probably just give it my unbreakable lumber axe for now. Just so it can run. I don't feel like crafting another one right this instant. It takes a bit to level it up, and I don't really want to waste the magical wood at the moment that I have. So let's go ahead and fill this up while I'm here. Might as well. Got to keep this process going as long as I can. This also is going to need swapped out for the, what do you call it? The glowing coral, I believe it is, eventually. How are we looking over here? Decent. Okay, that's all done right there. And I did start producing NAND and NOR chips. So I put a stack of each in there to be etched and converted over. I think it's working on the NAND chip cutting right now, if I remember right. Okay, this is made in the assembler HV circuit 1. We actually do need glowstone for it. Alright, so octadic capacitors honestly aren't as bad as regular Ender IO, to be honest. That's a lot easier to get. Like, yeah, it's really not that bad. There we go. And then, yeah, I'll have to make a couple more batches of the PTFE, too. Probably to have enough to actually be able to use the LCRs and stuff. Let's see, what do we want for lighting? Kind of don't want to go with just plain stuff here. Yeah, we'll just use this. It's fine. Actually, you know what? We'll just use torches, just because it's temporary. Should be all right. And we'll take this. Need to sleep. Yeah, it's potentially going to be a pretty short stream today. I am still super tired. Ooh, that's a lot of mobs. I need to get this stuff planted too. Yeah, I need to grab those also. Yeah, we're going for massive, massive output here. Just to get the system running and keep it running for the moment. So this shouldn't use all that much power, as far as I know. I'm just going to get this swapped real quick here. Yeah, I don't believe this uses all that much power to run, so we can probably get away with just bringing a couple more solar boilers over. Though I'll probably just go ahead and use the reservoir as well. I should probably just make one instead of just keep piling more tanks on here. Probably just make a reservoir. I figure keep like 2 of these right here, and then just make a reservoir that feeds into them. It'll be much better than having to spam more of these out all over the place. So, and where do we want to put this? Probably over here, honestly. Let's see. I should probably also try and get an LV mob repeller over here just to make sure nothing explodes all over this thing. Because that would be bad. Hmm. It may have to go over here, and then we'll just probably cut this out as necessary, I think. And just get rid of it. Let's see, do we have a voiding drop for grass in here? I don't think I do. Nope. Let's just go ahead and void the dirt for now. So I already have a ton of it. Yeah, I could use it for stuff, but the stuff I can use it for, I really don't need more of at the moment. So oh, yeah, that's why I put this here. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. I forgot I buried that pipeline, like, really shallow under there. Let's just do that. Okay, so I probably will have to just do it over here, then. Should be fine. I just need to fix this real quick. It's because I messed it up by doing that. There. This will at least help until I can get a mob repeller over. that should do it. So we need to get the farming station. We're gonna have to run wires to it somehow. And I probably don't really need all that much power going to it. And according to the quest book, Ender IO machines should work just fine connected up to GregTech power directly, so apparently they do pull from it proper. So I know the quest book mentions some things like not pulling correctly on it. These supposedly just work, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. Yeah. Okay, what is the range? Yeah, base use is only 40 RF a tick with that. What is it with the octatic? 93. So maybe worth running. What if I just ran a fluid pipeline over and then just like buffered a super tank of steam underneath this thing and just ram it into an MV steam turbine? I may do that. I think that's going to be wise. Just looking at that kind of usage, where we're going to need it. No doubt. Okay, so super tank. So I have to make another LDFP because I am not making all that potent pipe to get this stuff over here. That's too much. Let's see. Yeah, we might have to make a couple steam turbines as well because I only have gas right now. All right. I was about to say, there's the ones with the corrupted metadata, but no, they're fine. Let's just get that out of my inventory. And I forget the exact distance this thing's able to go on an octatic capacitor. So, probably have to activate the overlay. I forget how you do it though. Let's see, show range. There we go. Apparently that does not work. Oh, great. All right. Well then. That's annoying. Let's see, can this use a spade as a hoe? Nope. It's like, come on, it is registered as a hoe. You should be able to accept that at least. Because it's definitely going to need that. And I don't need shears, I don't think. I think you have to give this thing a hoe, like, no matter what, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So this will be push-pull from the bottom, as most Ender IO machines end up being. So we could also just make a, what do you call it here? The, another capacitor bank. Like, I could just make, like, a small vibrant capacitor bank or something. Because either way, I'm going to have to run a whole bunch of crap over to here. Which is a bit of a pain. Oh. So it's either that or I run a pipeline of benzene and just pollute it, but I kind of don't want to do that where possible. This is 1,000 RF a tick. Let's just steal this one. Shoot. Yeah, that's fine. Just steal that one. Then we need to make a steam turbine. Because let's see, it's, what is it, 4 RF per EU? Something like that. If I remember right. Let's see, it's in here somewhere, right? ULV doesn't exist. Well, it technically does, to some extent, just not in terms of most generators and stuff. ULV as a tier, power definitely exists. Same with circuits and all that. Let's see. Where's the one on power here? Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's a 4, if I remember right. It's been quite a while, if you know what I mean. Let's see, yeah, GregTech wires convert to RF, fine. So, and if I remember right, it wasn't a basic turbine like 100-ish RF. I think this thing was. So you know what? Let's just do that, because that should be like 128 RF at like max output. So minus efficiency, you're looking at like what, about 110, I think it was. Minus the efficiency losses there. So let's just do that, and then probably output steam from solar boilers. We'll just spam down some solar boilers in a reservoir. That might be the best decision I could make here. Just trying to think. Just go with all 5 of those. We need more fuse quartz. That stuff is a bit of a pain in the butt. Not gonna lie. Okay, and then it wants cauldrons. We need 2, obviously, because we got to make 2 crafts of this. There we go. I have water cells already on me. Okay, so reservoir done. I should have a whole bunch of LV steam turbines. Yep. We are good there. And quite honestly, my steam issues over here are mostly for me running 12K, and I think I even had one of these running like 48K or something stupid because they're all using one steam hatch. Like I was using just a comically large amount of steam. So I may just pull some of the boilers up there again and move them over to the other side. That's because I need the charcoal more than I need free steam power right now. So let's just take 18 of them. We should be able to get over here now. Yeah, because these aren't nowhere near as fast as what I'm about to set up. That farming station should be way, way faster than whatever garbage this is pushing out. So yeah, we're going to take and replace this with... we're still going to put the steam, like, boilers around these, just because they're an easy way to hook up 12 of these things. But, they're going to be fed mainly by the reservoir at this point. So we're probably going to lose at least some hydration here for a little bit. Hi. How you doing today? I'm still super tired here. My sleep is off again. Like, badly off. Yeah, just really tired, otherwise alright. Let's see, so I may have to just put like boom, 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 and then boom, boom, and then just put one more, like right here. So it's a little goofy looking, but it gets the job done. And then these are just gonna have to be fed by the reservoir at this point. That should fix the problem. Yeah, just trying to figure out how I want to hook this up. So I gotta hook up a lot of stuff here. Just getting into HV. Oh, don't worry. I've never been this far in GregTech before. I just passed where I ever got to the other day. This was as far as I had ever gotten in any GregTech pack, and that was Nomi Factory CEU in 1.12. So everything past here is uncharted territory for me. Like, I've never made IV circuits before. I had just barely made EV circuits and set up the HV circuit assembler in Nomi when I stopped playing it. So all of this whole mess with titanium and space and all that, although it's different in both packs because of different mods, this is all uncharted territory for me. I have no idea what to expect now. So that's definitely going to be interesting, to say the least. And it's like, yeah, most of my builds probably aren't very efficient either, to be honest with you. Like, there's way better ways to do crops than what I'm doing. Like, this is not the best way. This is one of the worst ways you can do it. You're better off using dirt than garden soil and just dealing with the trampling. Because I think this hurts, like, nutrition bonuses and stuff like that for the crops. From what I've read. That's very much not the best way. And yeah, it's definitely overwhelming at first. There's a lot to think about. And like, look at my first time ever trying to touch GregTech many years ago. I gave up trying to figure out how to make rubber bars. I could not figure it out. Like, so I just straight up stopped because I had no idea what I was doing. So... yeah. Yeah, I have the 2 max-size railcraft boilers down there. And it's like, I switched over to using a reservoir rather than, like, all those tanks up there a while back, because even those tanks, I was still setting the low water alarm off on occasion. So, I didn't want to risk it, you know? And I need to stop this real quick. This is a major mistake. I just about blew everything apart there. Just don't do what I just did. You gotta wait until the tank has got enough water in it. Otherwise, these tanks are stupid. They'll fill one boiler and put a tiny amount in the others as you place them, and then as soon as they kick on, they run out of water. As soon as this one finishes filling, moves on to this one, bam, big explosion. So, yeah, I almost made that mistake. Trust me, it's bad when you do that. Do not do that. Like, whatever you do. Let's see, I just want it up here. Just so it's more out of the way and I can easily just run pipes into these. As these don't really need all that much right here. So I may upgrade to slightly bigger than what I had. Let's see. Yeah, let's just use the 8,000 or 800. That should be fine. Then I just have to go get some pumps if I don't have them. I have one. Let's see. This needs to be set to import. That way it'll fill this up. Let's go grab another pump real quick. I believe it's like a bucket or so per second. I think it says in the quest. Let's see. Here we go. Produces 1 bucket per second. Yeah. So 1,000 liters a second. No, quite decent production, actually. I will take these with me in case I need them for anything. And once you have stainless steel, you can actually make these things. You don't need to be, like, even in HV proper or anything. They just need HV pumps, and that's basically it. That's all you need is stainless pipes and motors. Like, I made my first reservoir in late MV as soon as I got stainless. That's when I switched the boilers over down there. because I got fed up with the disaster. And I got sick and tired of listening to the low water alarm go off all the time. Yeah, you just grab that, you just stick two buckets of water in there, and off it goes, just like that. So that will start filling this up. Then we need to also fill this one with it. And that'll just keep the crops hydrated in here, because these aren't going anywhere yet. Water pumps producing 1,200. Yeah, that's pretty good then. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's one way to do it. Just use these to feed the main one. That works. It's a totally valid strategy. So, I know for a fact 6 of these fully calcified can run this just fine. Though, I know when I redo this and move it away from just these, I'm probably going to fix it so there's at least a battery buffer in here of some sort, because currently there's no buffer anywhere. Which is not the most wise of decisions, I'll say that. Let's see here. You have 12. Yeah. Pretty much. Like, I barely maintain these things. Even the ones up there, I was barely ever maintaining. So those weren't hooked up for the longest time. I just hooked them up, like, I think a couple streams ago. Just to get more steam, because I was overutilizing it massively at the time. So... So let's go ahead and get all of these just set up here. Get everything shuttered so it all works. Need to just turn that off. There we go. Makes it a lot easier when I turn off the hollow inventory. Yeah, I'm definitely by no means a GregTech pro. I will say that. By no means am I very good at this. We're actually going to go out this way. Now we'll just go over to the farming station and feed it. Yeah, my main, like, tech pack back in the day was FTB Infinity Expert. Yeah. That was, like, the main one I played. We can slap down a couple more of these, like that. They should get enough water to run now. Alright, how we looking? 56. Yeah, that should be enough to run those. So this is going to struggle for a bit, but it'll get there in the end. I do not remember the range on these, and the show range thing just doesn't work, probably because of Angelica. So I'm gonna look up the range really quick here. Let's see. We gotta go to GTNH because they've probably changed it. Octatic is 15 by 15. Okay. So I was right. That's what I thought. Yeah, I have 2 LB crop managers on logs, and it's no longer enough. Of course, my crops are not ideal, you know, because they're on garden soil. And they're also just 111s, too. So, 111s also don't help. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. All right, we just need to cut this stuff out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just have to go all the way to the edge here. Inventory is going to be a bit of a disaster for the moment, but kind of is what it is. Apparently, this is probably either a salt vein or a magnetite vein. Potentially. I don't remember if I've found this one yet. Probably not. So... Okay. So, yeah. We need to get power ran in here. I'll probably just run it over the top, honestly. And then I need to put some time wood clocks in here because I am going to lightly accelerate it. So... As he says lightly as he puts 25 of these things underneath the farm. Yeah, I'm not playing around, as you can see. This is, do not do this if you value frame rates and tick rate, because, yeah, this may not end well. The farming station's not exactly known for being great for either. Especially when it's tick accelerated. It's a very, very quick way to cause some extreme lag if you're not careful. This is a pretty beefy computer, so I'm going to see if it can handle it. It might. Oh, yeah. I need to finish getting all the rest of it set up on YouTube. I have most of them uploaded, except for the last couple. But I gotta go through and make thumbnails for it. That's why they're all there in the playlist. I just haven't set them to public yet. Just been too lazy to make thumbnails. And a big part, whoa, that was awkward. Okay, well, we know how to cause some graphical errors there. Interesting. But yeah, a big part of it's also been a lot of stuff happening IRL too. So that's another reason I haven't done it. Yeah, you're honestly better off eventually going with the upgraded crops. Probably better off doing the crop bot. From what I've heard, this is usually the better way to do it. Tier up the crops with this, and then continue using the IC2 crops until I think it's Ivy when you get the tree growth simulator. So that's apparently like the kind of the end game of logs. From what I've read, at least. So yeah, what we'll likely do here is I'll probably just sacrifice these spots right here, because this is going to be item IO over here. So I'll probably take it. I'll take this one out and just like move it over here, sort of thing. Haven't decided exactly how I want to do it yet. Okay, there's the steam. I could probably put more boilers in by now. Oh yeah, I can finish putting them all in, actually. There we go. Alright, that gets all the boilers taken care of. This should over-generate water by a massive amount. So... Alright, then 2 turbines here, basically, and then just feed it into a redstone alloy cable. Pretty much. I probably need to go get some redstone alloy cable. Yeah. I should have some, right? Yep, right here. Though I need a 2 amp redstone alloy cable. So we want to do /back. And yeah, the pyro oven is pretty decent too. I've made like parts for the pyro oven, I just haven't finished it. I need to do that. That would also help massively, in fact. And we're probably just going to... You know what? Let's do this, because I do want to buffer some steam. So we're going to cut that off up here. And then we're going to basically set this to auto output down. Like that. Into there. Six. There we go. Alright, that will at least buffer some steam. So if it gets any usage spikes from a lot of trees growing at once, that'll hopefully handle everything. Alright, now it's turbine time. If these don't work, I'll upgrade to MV turbines. But I have a feeling these should work. And yes, get to deal with the loud noises from these. That's the downside of those things, is super, super loud noises. Alright. Let's see, we don't need any of that. Wish you could put Tinker's tools in the IC2 bags, but you can't. It's a bit of annoying. Yeah. That's a valid way to do it. As long as it's powerful enough to run it. I just run it here on the local PC. It's just running right here right now. And then when I turn the computer off, I just shut the server down. So mine doesn't run exactly 24/7, though there are instances where I've let it run all night long. If I needed to, like, wait on the EBFs, like when they were processing stainless, I left it running all night. Just because I really did not feel like waiting. Okay, I put all the stuff back in, didn't I? Frick. Yeah, I made an oopsie. Do I want to do it like that, or do I want to just go up? I should probably just take the items up. What am I doing? I can literally just put them up here. Like... And I have to go back and get my fertilized dirt, too. Huge amount of aluminum. Yep. Oh, I had 70 hours of EBF time worth of stainless. I still have 2,600 ingots left out of that. And I literally ran 70 hours of EBF time, and that was with mostly with 2. That's part of why I added 4 more over here. So now I'm running 6 EBFs in order to keep up with demand. I accidentally put this stuff back, and I should not have. So, uh-oh. Yeah, slash back is terrible. Like, it really does not work well. Alright, so we basically got to get the goods over there. Though, this thing is going to transport so many items so fast that it might require conduit speed upgrades or the... I don't know if anybody does this, but yeah. Basically, translocator, mini chest, translocator, mini chest, just alternate blocks. That's like stupid fast item transportation. Though quite expensive, actually. 1 minute per ingot. Yeah, it does. Wait till you have to make phosphorus doped silicon bowls if you haven't already. You want to see pain? Those are pain. They're like, what was it, like 10 minutes per bull? Like, it's actually ridiculous. Like, how slow they are. Okay, and then this, we're just gonna put, like, cobblestone. There's no point, because nothing can get planted there. No need to waste fertilized dirt on a block that's completely worthless. Something tells me I'm about to regret this decision. I could probably do it with this too. Actually. It's like that because, I mean, nothing can grow there. And I should probably move these too. Just give the trees some more room to grow. Now that I'm looking at that. Since giant spruces tend to do stupid things, let's just go over this way. Give them ample room to do their thing. Okay, no seeds. We'll see about that. Alright, let's see if it even works. If I can even get in there. Yeah. Oh, here we go. The moment of truth. Lock, 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 lock. And lock and lock. There you go. Oh my god. Holy. Well then. Ow. Frick. Holy crap. Wow, yeah, this thing is, it's something else in terms of wood production. Oh, wow. That was fast. That was a lot faster than I expected. Oh, jeez. Yeah. This thing's quick. I probably don't need the tick acceleration, let's be honest here. I really don't need that. But here we are. So, who cares at this point? Yeah, that is absurd right there. Just, yeah, that's a terrible idea. Do not do this. Once I get this thing, like, actually emptying the junk out and harvesting things, let me tell you, this is going to become a mess very, very fast. Like, I'm going to have to put a void upgrade if there's not already one on that drawer, which there's not. It's going to need one. Because otherwise this thing's just going to spew all over the ground. Just constantly. It's just going to spew crap everywhere. Yeah, one stack every 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I do not think that's enough. What would be fast enough here, honestly? Hmm. Let's see. Filtered conveyor cover. How fast are these? I've never made these. Hmm. This is a stack every 1 second. That's, woefully insufficient for this. We may have to do the patented translocator line here. That may be the only thing that's going to output fast enough. Cause yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Let's configure the IO. Output full. Yeah, no kidding. You think? You think the output's full, huh? Gee, I wonder why. Yeah. Like, I really wonder why, thing. Mm-hmm. We could do this and then just put a, filter on it that only extracts logs. That's an option. I just have to make an HV conveyor. I mean, one stack per second, that's a decent amount. That should be far more than what's necessary to run this sucker, so let's do that. Yeah. Whoop, there it goes. That's crazy. Oh, that is absolute insanity right there. Holy. Wow. Yeah, this thing's just like, and they're gone. Like, yeah, because you see how fast this sucker goes. This thing's quick. I didn't mess around over here. It's literally translocator into a long distance item pipeline. That's the other nice part about the LDIPs like that is how fast can they move stuff? There is no limit. They just go. As fast as you can dump crap in and pull it out on the other side. So now I need to somehow be able to get in there to access this, because this is going to need a void upgrade on it. So we need to go make one. Yep, that's pretty much what it does. It's a poor man's ender chest, basically. That's the way I see it. It's a poor man's ender chest. How am I out of HV motors? I thought I made a freaking crap ton of these things. What happened? Yeah, I genuinely am out of HV motors. Well then. I honestly did not expect that. Now, one thing we could do is more conveyor. Because I could do one on top and one on each of the sides. Do 3 stacks per second. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, this is quickly becoming from a not fast enough to unimaginable levels of excessive wood production. Because, yeah, this is pretty insane. Like, not going to lie. Where's my upgrade base items? Yeah, right here. So we are very much going to need void upgrades. These use dense obby plates and red alloy wire. Okay. Red alloy wire is just in here. I think dense obby plates are going to be over on the other side here. Should have them. I stockpiled them to make compressed chests with. Down here, actually. 7 advanced coke ovens. And yeah, this very much outconsumes what I was producing with those IC2 crops. You can see this thing runs basically empty all the time. Like, it's bad. It's so bad that I came up here and I had to disconnect the howler alarm. Because otherwise it's just going to have been going off constantly for like the past week. And I didn't feel like listening to it. It's bad. Very, very bad. 4 sticks. And 1 upgrade template, which I apparently put somewhere here. Where did I just put the upgrade templates? Uh-oh. Frank. I hate when I do that by accident. Where did I put them? Apparently I stuck them in here somehow. Okay. Instead of putting the dense lead plates back in. Sometimes I wonder how I did all that. Benzene and railcraft boilers. It's 2 max size high pressure boilers down in that obsidian box. And then there's 8 fluid extractors just making wood tar all the time. It's like as long as there's charcoal, they're making wood tar. And then there's 2 MV distilleries making benzene out of it. So it's a pretty decent setup. Yeah. This the other day was down to like 1.4 million liters. That's why I shut off the EBFs, because it was dropping fast. I don't think we're gonna have that problem anymore here. I don't think that's gonna be a limitation. Not with this nonsense. Very much not going to be anymore. Let's see. Yeah, we need big, like, fat item pipes now. Like, fat item pipes. Because it's either that or I daisy chain like 50 friggin' item translocators together. That is a viable option. Although probably quite laggy, I would imagine. I mean, granted, that's already going to nuke the TPS as it is. So, like, this is very much a temporary solution. That is not staying there forever because, yeah, I'm going to regret it. And I already know that. So, we need to make fat item pipes here. Let's see, which one's better, Electrum or Cobalt? Because we need big boy pipes. Let's see. How bad are these? 8 stacks per second. Electrum is only 2, so osmium is 8. Okay. Cobalt is also 2, so Cobalt or Electrum. I'll probably use Electrum because it's easier to get. Cobalt involves EBF time. Electrum does not. Yeah, who thought I was gonna have to use large electrum item pipes? I know I didn't. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, ACOs are like ripping fast. They're crazy. Each one of those is 1 charcoal per second. So that's 7 charcoal per second, assuming you can supply it fast enough. That's the problem. That's the real issue, is supplying it quick enough to do that. The only reason it worked for so long is because I had such a massive buffer that it just kind of didn't matter when I did it. I'm going to regret this, and I already know it. And I need... Whoa, yeah, you can see the FPS took a dive right there for a second. Hence the do not do this warning. Yeah. Because when this stuff is full, this thing will just shoot items all over the freaking ground. So, like, it will not hesitate to make a gigantic mess out of literally everything. Wherever it possibly can. And you can see it's not, like, handling power. It's struggling. So, it's good. At least it's throttled, I guess. That's a relief. It's at least somewhat throttling itself. Just, oh god. This is so bad. I need to get a like a item mover thing, like a vacuum, to pick up all the garbage that this thing's about to spew everywhere. Yeah. Definitely need something here. Because otherwise this is not going to end well. What kind of stuff do we have for item transportation and vacuums? I know there's vacuum chests and vacuum hoppers, but those don't have high enough range for what I need. Let's see. I remember there's something, I forget what mod it is though, that has like a really high range, like, item vacuum. Let's see, item advanced, shoot, what is it called? I forget what they're called though. Do you remember by any chance? Let's see, is it in random things? There was something that has like a really like stupid fast item collection. Ah, here it is. Yeah, this thing. Here it is, right here. These, if I remember right, are like insanity. Like, yeah, this thing right here. But can we even make Ender infused obby, Ender pearl lens? I mean, those aren't a problem. Obsidian. This can just be any obby, it looks like. Yeah. How about the Ender infused? Liquid Ender, burnt quartz, and dense obby plates. I mean, we can make that in theory. Yeah, this is just Ender pearls in there. Okay. Well, you know where this is going. Because, yeah, this needs ridiculous speed. And we can try this and then convert it. If it doesn't work, we'll try the advanced item collector first. If that doesn't work, we'll use this one. So I need 2 pearl lenses. That should just come from ender pearl plates, of which I have way too many. Yep. It probably is a bit of a rabbit hole. These just go in the lathe, right? Shoot. Lathe, MV, that's why. Duh. Forgot you can't make those in LV. Has to be an MV. Let's clear the inventory out of all the garbage real quick. So yeah, the time wood, very much unnecessary. I definitely don't need the sprinklers either. That was not a good idea. Don't really need the capacitor bank either, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. And yeah, you can see I'm still stocked up on water tank. I still have plenty of these I can use. Same with, you can see how much I overproduce coke oven brick. Like, I was setting up to do the huge array of like 100+ coke ovens. I think it's like 140 something when I discovered the ACOs, and then it's like, I'm just gonna make 2 of these. And then that quickly spiraled into 3 of them, and now into 7. And believe me, there's probably going to be more than that by the time it's all said and done. I don't think 7 is going to be enough. Alright, so we don't need that. No, we don't need that currently. I should probably put some of those in there. That would be wise, but I'm not going to right now. Just clearing out the garbage real quick. Oh yeah, I did that a long time ago, actually. That's a really, really nice thing to have. It helps a ton. It's like one of the single biggest improvements you can make is getting that set up. Let's see, fungus is in this one. I need to go back through there and clear out a bunch of new foods too. Start getting blue hearts. Yeah, you can use the glow shrooms, or you can use the Biomes of Plenty glow flowers. Those also work. That's what I use. But you have to go to like a Biomes of Plenty, like magical forest to get those. Yeah, you have to go way to not the Thaumcraft one like this, but the one that's like cyan colored from Biomes of Plenty that has the purple water. This biome has the ones I use. It's where are they? These right here. These are the ones that work with IC2 crops. I plan on switching over to this eventually. This can get Cenarium dust if I put it in an autoclave with some UU matter. Along with also doing the 2-to-1 glowstone dust, just like the glow shrooms and glow flowers and all of that do. Yeah, you can make those as IC2 crops, unlike most of the others. But the mushrooms also work for what you're doing, so it kind of doesn't matter really which way you do it. Like, either method is viable. Alright, so let's see. Burnt quartz. This is blocks of quartz with dark ashes in an MV alloy smelter. Well, that says right away I need to make an alloy smelter. Let's see. Borax, copper, nickel wire. of which I probably do not have any of, because it's all 16x. I did this on purpose, just for storage purposes. It takes up less slots when you do it that way. Just make a temporary MV alloy smelter up here. There we go. That's a nice part of having that line up there. If I need a new machine, I can just hook one up real quick and be done with it. Alright, block of quartz, dark ashes. The blocks of quartz aren't going to be a problem. It's the dark ashes that are going to be the problem here. We need 8 of these. Because I usually convert all my dark ashes over. Let's check the pollution filter. There might be some there. Ah, good. We're saved. Making this thing was actually a good idea. Alright. This just goes in the MV alloy smelter. Surprised I didn't get a quest for this. Unless I just didn't notice it. Alright, and then 8 dense obby plates. Liquid ender is just... so we're going to need 4 ender pearls. Extract there. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on as long as I can deal with it. If it gets too out of control, ridiculous, I'm going to turn it off, but... so far, it hasn't become like a, you know, unfixable issue. I'm sure once I get into rockets and implosion compressor and all that good stuff, it's going to become a major problem. So those machines like produce so much pollution, it's actually ridiculous. So... these producing an MV. We'll just take them to the HV assembler. Since the dense obby plates are already down here, might as well. You, and then we just need to get that stuff out temporarily. There we go. Alright, and then you are just shapeless recipes, so we just need 3 obby, and the hammer will have to come out of here real quick. And we can put the PE back. Oh, I thought it put stuff in there again. It loves to do that. It's kind of a nuisance sometimes. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Let's see here. That's another thing I need to get set up is all the emotes and stuff. I still only have the default ones. Got a lot going on. Alright, let's try the advanced item collector. Just to see what happens. I can always convert it if it does not work. So. Alright. Yeah, you can see the FPS is already kind of like getting micro stutters over here every time it does that. It's like, oh god. Oh yeah, there's a mess. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, just what I need. More junk right in my face thing. Lovely. Yep. my dislocator is collecting it faster than that can, I think. It seems to be working, though. The items aren't sticking on the ground, so... yeah, I hardly ever use mine either, actually. I forget it exists, too. All the time. This seems to be working, so... The only problem is it's going to spawn mobs at night. That's what I'm worried about now. And this also means we can only really use... Oh my god, stop. Stop it, Draconic Evolution. I don't want those. Just stop. Yeah, I should have some, I do believe. I gotta figure out where. Where are they? I know I made some at some point. Because I used them when I was mining ores in the nether. Let's see, I don't see them right away. Looks like they're up in this one. Yep, there we go. That'll work. Okay, now we just need the item pipes, basically. Yeah, I never thought in a million years I'd be making large electrum item pipes. What am I going over there for? I don't need anything over there. I definitely don't need 3 HV conveyors anymore. Only need 2. And this is 4 stacks a second. We could just use translocators, though. You know what? Let's just use translocators into it. Screw it. Gotta go fast, right? It's the whole go big or go home. As soon as I can get, like, stupid fast pipes, I will definitely make use of them. Oops, that's the wrong farms. Oh my god, I cannot type today. It's a very good thing I'm not messing around with the terminal today. It'd be typing in wrong commands and breaking the system again. There we go. Oh my god, the lag is so bad. Yep. Oh my god, why? Yeah, this is very much a mistake. But it'll do for now. Desperate times call for desperate measures, as they say. Oh yeah, that's fast. Oh my. Yeah. Whoa, that's glitchy. Yeah, it's got to go in that way, so we'll probably just run it, like, right through here, I think. Or we could run it right through here. Let's just run it right through here. Feel like that's gonna be good enough. May have to make some more of these. Been a little under the weather too. Been a little bit cold here, so my allergies have been really bad. Let's see. We may have to get a little bit more here. No, actually we don't. We can just go like this. And boom and boom, just like that. Yep, that works. There we go. Alright, that should immediately solve the problem right there. Yeah, there's 256 going in there, like, for a second now. Alright, this should start to back up, like, very, very fast. Like, within, like, a minute, that should start, like, filling up. It's gonna leave a lot desired for frame rates, but it works. Gets the job done. That's all I really care about. So, let's see. Does it run without the hoe? I know normally these don't run without the hoe in them. It looks like it is, so. Yep, it's running just fine. Alright. I know normally I've had issues with these in the past, like not running without a hoe put in them. Yeah, bone mill slots. I don't think I need bone mill here. Could you imagine this farm with one of those accelerators under every single block? Along with sprinklers and bone mill? I wouldn't even imagine that. Just yikes. Yeah, it should work. Should work good enough. The only time it could potentially screw up is like if it chops the leaves off of a tree and runs out of power. But that shouldn't happen too often, I don't think. So I think we'll be fine. Yeah, because even this isn't spawnable, even though NEI will report it. Alright, that should do it. Oh yeah, you can see the frame rate is kind of suffering a bit from that. I can definitely feel it. Like it starts dropping by like 100 out of nowhere, randomly. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably just put an MV turbine on it at that point. Even though it's less efficient on Steam, I'd probably just replace it with an MV. It's not like generating Steam is hard. I mean, I could spam the literal hell out of solar boilers if I really wanted to right now. There's nothing stopping me from just making like hundreds of the things. So I don't know why I'm carrying these hoes on me. I don't need them because this is also a hoe. And it's indestructible by default. So let's go check on the status down here. Should be working really well now. Yeah, the frame rate's not so bad over here. But that's probably because it's like out not rendering thanks to Angelica. Uh, these are getting a lot more significant amount of stuff, so that's good to see. Yeah, 20K already. There we go. I don't think I need to improve logs for a while here. Oh my. Yeah, problem solved. Oh yeah, you're gonna be making a lot of huge potent pipes and dark steel pipes to do it. And I mean, it speaks for itself. There's two potent lines running up there. I don't even know how many potent lines running over here. There's one running to specifically to these couple of things. Yeah, there's a dark steel line running these multis, which is barely enough to handle them when they're all running. Yeah, you can see it's chaos over here. I don't even know what pipeline goes to what, except for like these three at this point. What this does, I have no idea where that's going. Couldn't tell you. All I know is it works. Yeah, the stockpile is going quite well here. And that's working on its last set of NAND chips. Yeah, it would literally take a huge potent pipe for one turbine. Yeah. You definitely want to move off of Steam, like, past MV. Like, you can still use it to run, like, your LV and some of your MV stuff, but definitely don't want to be running HV off of it unless it's absolutely necessary. Like, I could see it as a backup generator. You know, that it's like if you literally run out of benzene for some reason, like, yeah, I could see an HV turbine as a backup generator just on the benzene production, but that's about it, you know? Like, just have it there in case it's needed, sort of thing, and you can just set it up to where you can just connect it manually, you know, to make it run. Like, but past that, yeah, I don't see much of a point. Like, I run all my HV on benzene. And even some of my MV runs on benzene, but most of my MV still runs on Steam. Because I see no point in making more pollution if I have an excess of steam to run this stuff. Alright, so that's one problem out of the way there. Yeah. So I don't think we're going to have any sort of problem with the benzene for a while. So even that level, I could support just pushing tons of this stuff down. Like, this is probably going to struggle temporarily, unless I manually move some charcoal up here, but I think once it buffers itself, it should just fix everything. Yeah, because you can see these are all filling up now. This is struggling to fill up still, but once it backs up a little bit, it should help. Yeah. I may need to add more ACOs, though. Because I can definitely support more at this point. Like, there's no reason this can't keep up. This can handle a stupid amount of benzene. Like, this is probably enough to make it to EV, I would imagine. It might even hold off until IV. So, yeah. I currently only have mine. I haven't hooked up a backup gen. We're getting hella pollution again. I need to turn the filter back on. Just the steam boilers alone will eventually build up an excess over here. And running the clean room certainly doesn't help any. 'Cause yeah, currently mine, I need to set this up to have a steam backup generator on it, but I'm not too worried about it right now. When I fix this so I can make the system bigger, I probably will. Because chances are the benzene system here is going to move downstairs eventually. Because it's not going to fit over here for much longer. So. And I still need to fix the oil over here too. That could be something else to look into. I think this just needs salt to continue running. And I do need chlorine, so... do we have just plain old salt right now? Let's see, just plain old salt, not the fancy stuff. Nope. Of course I don't. Why would I have any of that? Let's see, LCR. More sodium and silicon tetrachloride makes a freaking ton of salt. But that, I feel like that would use up this in the reverse reaction, so... Chlorobenzene, no, that's just pulling it out of existing chlorine. Sodium sulfide. Magnesium chloride, no. Borax and HCl, And phosphorus, yuck. Ugh. Sodium hydroxide and hydrochloric acid. So it basically consumes that to produce salt. Yeah. No real good way. Let's see if there was some sort of backwards, like, goofy, like, cheesy reaction I could do to turn it into actual salt. But just gassed tears. That could be an option, I guess. Produce gassed tears at some point. Why not, right? Yeah. Yeah, I already compress it to feed it to the boilers. It's its own separate buffer down there, actually. And then I keep some extra up here, too, in case of emergencies. So if that thing ever gets close to running out, I have 5,600 blocks I can go dump down there as an emergency backup. Just to keep the system running long enough for me to be able to fix it. What else do I want to do here? I should probably think about the crop bot, honestly. Just either way, because that would let me... Oh, I need a stretch. There we go. That would let me upgrade my crops. And that'll also help. So if I upgrade crops, I can get rid of that crop manager. Though it seems to be alright in terms of lag, as long as I'm not, like, next to it, so... I may not have too much to worry about with it. We're just gonna keep the chunks around it loaded. Just in case. That should be good enough right there. Yeah, it looks like it's all within everything. I don't need to load these outer chunks, like right here, but I will just in case. Mainly to keep them loaded, because it's going to load them every time trees grow, so... It's like... Rapid chunk loads and unloads are also pretty bad. That's a real quick way to destroy the tick rate. Let's see, what does the crop bot involve here? Need a transvector binder and dislocator. Requires bismuth and thaumcraft. I think I've unlocked transvector interfaces. I don't know about the binder and dislocator yet. Let's check. Transvector binder is unlocked. How about the transvector interface? Yes, actually. And transvector dislocators. Transvector dislocator is not. Okay. Doesn't help that this doesn't tell me where it is here. Item. Yeah, I wish it told me like which section they're actually in. Let's see. Is it under artifice? I think this is items though. Infernal furnace. I've heard this thing's pretty good too. Paving stones. No. Sinister lodestone. Nope. It's definitely not Gollemancy or Energistics. What about over here? Necrotic bones. I'm gonna have to do these eventually too, so yeah, I need these for the beheading for the cleaver. So I'm gonna have to make a cleaver to go get withers. Let's see. It's greedy chest. Fused gold. I have no freaking clue what that is. Like, I have no clue what 99% of this stuff even does. Transvector interface. Here we go. This is our for Thaumic Tinkerer, I guess. Yeah, Thaumic Tinkerer. So they're in both. They're also in RF tools, but they're in ore there. Okay, let's look it up. You can look it up on the GTNH wiki, actually. Thumbcraft research. Let's see. There should be a thing that has like all the research. Where is it? Research. Yeah, here it is. This right here. This will tell me what I need to do it. Transvector dislocator. Prerequisites are P interface and pH mirror. So I assume it's probably this is what it's talking about, I'd imagine. Okay. Let's see. This is under Thaumic Tinkerer, P interface. Let's see. Interface needs infusion. Yeah. So I think we need to get into Thaumcraft and Fusion to be able to do it. Okay. This just has the Transvector binder and interface. I have no idea. I'd probably have to sit and do a bunch of research, I guess. I'll probably figure it out another time. I'll have to go through that list and see exactly what researches I need to do on it to be able to get it. Let's see, what else can we do for now that the power is solved? There's oil, there's lots of multis I need to get made, I know that. We definitely need a vacuum freezer. I guess I could work on this. Let's see, it's just a 3x3. Yeah. Alright, it's just your bog standard multi. Minimum of 16. Yeah, we'll just make like 22. And I have a bunch of aluminum frame boxes, so that's not even a big deal. So let's just work on this. They're in the clean room. Okay, that's now done. This is also done. I don't need this to run like anything at the moment, so yeah, it gets rid of the need for the chemical bath at the expense of a bunch of aluminum, basically. And then I can just like park it like over here or something. Because I can just fill it manually. I don't need to fill it automatically. Because I have permanent fire resistance with this backpack, I can just carry hot ingots around with no worries at all. This doesn't save anything, so... And neither does this, actually, but it's fast, so we'll just let it do its thing. If you get a pig backpack and then get struck by lightning. This one right here. Yeah, you get the pig adventure backpack and then just get yourself struck by lightning. It'll automatically turn into this. This gives you permanent fire resistance. It's good until you can get the dragon backpack. That's what everybody's been telling me to get, because that gives you a bunch more effects on top of it even. This is just one. We need one more. There we go. Done. Super fast. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's another advantage you get with it. And believe me, I used to take a lot of damage running on steam pipes, doing the shutters and everything. I actually died a few times to that. We need 3 EV circuits and another HV pump. Let's just make a whole bunch of those. %95 damage from steam pipes. Yeah. I was taking so much damage from steam pipes, it's not even funny. What was I about to grab? Shoot. EV circuits, that's right. There should be in the clean room still. Oh, wrong button. Keep hitting the Windows key. Okay, so then we need just all the bog standard garbage, I would assume. Let's see. Yeah, in and out bus and hatch. And just energy hatch and maintenance hatch. The typical bog standard crap. Yep. Okay. Let's see. So probably just do there's the maintenance hatch. I already have one of those. Let's see. Input hatch, output bus. I think I made some extras already for certain things. Yeah, it's really not that bad, actually. If you've stockpiled a little bit of, like, even just like a low or medium voltage tank of wet concrete, you're pretty much good to go. This stuff is real cheap. It's the filter casings that you gotta worry about. Those are the bad part. These right here, these filter machine casings are freaking pain in the ass to make. This, they require 2 item filters each to make, and well, item filters are not cheap, as you probably already know. So that's the worst part. The plascrete itself is basically free. Like, this stuff is just dirt cheap. It's just polyethylene, wet concrete, and black steel. It's not even hard. And even the black steel really isn't that bad. It's just basically gold, silver, copper, nickel, iron. Like that. Just gold, silver, copper, nickel, steel dust, and an HV mixer, and done. Now, what I did is I made like 800 buckets of wet concrete. Like, I think back in MV I made it. LV or MV, I just made a ton of this stuff, as you can see. So I just leave it sitting here for when I need it, and just hook it up to whatever, basically. Let's see, what tier do we have to run this crap off of? I assume most of it can run off of MV for most of the stuff I need. Let's see, let's get a use on vacuum freezer. Here we go. I mean, there's definitely stuff that needs to run high tier, but like even MV superconductor, lumium, those steels can run at MV, yeah, manulin. Just seeing if all the stuff I need can run at MV. You can get tartarite. What? Oh yeah, all the metallurgy magic metals are here. Huh. Terrasteel can be processed, Cenarium. Yeah, I think MV is probably going to be fine for it. Even Shadow Iron, yeah. And it's not until you get until like Inkalloy and Inconel and Titanium that I would need to upgrade to HV, so I'm thinking probably just run it off of MV for now. Does it support 2 hatches, I wonder? Only one way to find out, I guess. Yeah, we can just go like right here with it. Let's get a bunch of the blocks right here just to raise it up off the ground a little bit, like I typically do with the multis. Okay. Frick. To be able to tell if it forms with this, I'll know I can get away with it. We'll just go LV hatch, probably like over here. Or we can go along the back here and just run 4 turbines like right here. I think I'll run it over here just so I can pull this easier though. Yeah. Let's see. They'll probably not do anything until I actually get everything in there. So. Okay, maintenance typically has to go in the bottom of most multis, so. And let's go with input hatch up here. Let's go output bus down here. Like over here, and then we'll put the output hatch over here. All right, so boom and boom. All right, now we just need those 2 hatches. So we need an input bus and an output hatch. Oh yeah, you can see the lag spikes there. It's not ideal. I don't think I need anything fancy here. It's a hull, a chest, and polyethylene. Yeah. Let's just take the machine hulls over there. That's gonna need liquid, and this is just gonna need a chest. Yeah, that's what it looks like until I get to titanium, which is gonna be a while before I get to titanium, so I think we'll be fine. This is just on 1. And if I make the wrong one, I can just swap them with a screwdriver and the crafting grid. I should have checked vibrant alloy. That's the big one. I can't quite make it just yet because I think I need to upgrade my coils first, but let's see. This actually needs an HV freezer, so yeah, and that's literally like right over here. So you know what? I should probably do that HV. Yeah, right here. This is next after nichrome coil upgrades. So yeah, let's go ahead and make MVs. And then I can just plug right off the benzene line right here then. So let's get rid of that. Input bus goes there. And output hatch goes there. I mean, they are forming as I place them. It should probably be fine then. All right. We'll have to wait and see once I get 2 energy hatches in here. I may just pop those LVs on there just to see if it blocks the multi-forms or not. Let's see. I would assume it will. Right? I know not all multis allow that. Shut down due to incomplete structure. Shut down due to machine damage. Okay, it does accept it. That's what I was looking for, because it should just say shut down due to machine damage. Alright, we can do that. I'll save these for, like, pyrolyzed ovens or something. Like, I can just put two of them to pyrolyzed oven to make an MV one. Alright, so... we're obviously going to need 4 gas turbines at MV. We can get rid of all of that. Transparent tech blocks can go back in here. And basic turbines can go in there. We'll put the rest of this in here too. All right. So MV, I may already have it in the list. Let's get rid of the vacuum freezer off the list. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. I was looking into this too, but my railcraft boilers are already better than that, so who cares? Yeah, I would probably use it for like creosote oil for lube, because there's going to be machines that consume lube constantly at this point, so I'm thinking I'll hook a pyrolyzed oven up just to make creosote. Especially now that I have massive overkill in terms of production of logs. It should be fine. Yeah, I can definitely feel the occasional lag spike, but it's nothing too bad. Like, you'll see the frame rate down there go to like 280 or 140 randomly, like when I'm looking like at the whole factory. Like, you'll see here it's about 280 to 320. Yeah, you can tell when that thing harvests. Yeah, that's also an option. I have to look into which one would be better. Alright, let's get these MV energy hatches going. I should probably make a few of these, honestly. ULPICs I have. It's mainly the coils that suck. It's just fine aluminum wire. I should honestly just make a ton of this stuff. Because, I mean, I can always arc furnace the crap if I don't need it later, so... This thing is way too stinking slow right now. Like, way too slow. It's super bad. I forget what all this was getting used for. Oh, that's what it was getting used for. High voltage coils. That's right. So I have that there ready to go for it. Yeah. Myro uses wood, makes 20 charcoal and 1,500 of wood tar. Yeah, I'll have to take a look and see which one I want to use. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this produce a bunch of fine aluminum wire. It's no big deal. I got a ton of aluminum anyway. How's this doing? It's almost full again. That's nice to see. How am I looking on circuits, I wonder? Let's go double check, just because I'm going to be using a lot of circuits here. We have 51 HVs, 46 MVs, 61 LVs. Okay, I have 20 EVs. I should be fine for now. I don't think I need to make another batch just yet. Yeah, it might. Maybe even if I put a like a nichrome coil on there. I know the LCR doesn't change depending on coil. I know it says that in the quest book. So that one's just to throw a spare Cupernicker coil at it and call it a day. I do know that. We need MV pumps times 2, ULPICs times 4. Let's see here. ULPICs. MV pumps. There. We need lubricant cells. If I have any anywhere at the moment. Not in there. They may already be up top, probably. Let's see. 2 copper cables, right? Yeah, 2 copper cables. Okay. I may just pull it out of the cutting machine. Let's just do that. I know I have a bunch in my cutting machine in the clean room. Alright, so I should have everything now. 2, 4. Oh, wait, I forgot to grab the copper. Shoot. Let's grab that. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Oh my god, the allergies today are so bad. Ugh. You have no idea how bad they are. What does this need? Circuit 4. Three. What am I missing here? Pumps, ULPs, MV coils, hulls, and cables. Pumps, ULPICs. We need the coils and the hulls. I forgot to grab those too. Now we can take that. I went the wrong way around there. Oh well. Okay, that's up and running. And there we go. So luckily these aren't that hard to make. They're pretty simple. So yeah, then I can just relocate this line around it and push a bunch of them in there. Or we can do like this and just put a bunch of them up here too. That would work, like put them like right here, sort of. Because let's see, I want to have minimal cable loss, so we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Something like that right there. See, I don't have the MV superconductor made yet. Really should get on that to make a batch of it. I don't think it's that difficult to make, if I remember right. That's 8 amp MV. We only need 4. Should have random 4x in here, right? X and yield, 4x and yield. Let's put this back in there, this back in there. We're gonna need these. Yeah, probably. The ACOs aren't that hard to make, actually. It just takes a lot of time cooling those ingots and stuff down. Which this should also help with that. Alright, now we just need to do maintenance. There we go. Now just hook up my IO. I don't need any fluid IO yet, so... Yeah, we also don't need anything huge for input-output either, so just these should just work fine for now. I don't need to use translocators for this, but I just use them for everything at this point. They're easier. Nothing's gonna move through there fast enough to really require this. It's just clean and fast. There we go. All set. Yes, that's another one down. Let's see. They want me to get into recycling and UU matter and start stockpiling it. Oh boy. 4 recyclers, huh? Let's see. Recycler. Can't actually view the thing. Alright, how bad are basic recyclers? Dirt cheap is how bad they are. Basically free. Yeah. Now it's like 4 recyclers they want. I'm pretty sure you can run like a absolute like metric ton of these things off of 1 amp if I remember right. I think they use like nothing for power, as far as I know. I know the IC2 ones use like literally nothing. So we just need pistons. There. Yeah. Then yeah, we can just set up a recycler stack right here. Then let's just see how much power this uses real quick. Let's just get a turbine. I want to see how many of these I can just dump, essentially. Just pick off of a steam line somewhere. Here we go. Recipes available. There's too many, so they don't list them. Let's see. I know cobble doesn't work, so just give me something trash. How about wood pulp? I know that's garbage at this point. Uses 1 EU. Okay, yeah, it's basically nothing. All right. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I could run a mother load of these things. But I don't think I really need to run that many right this second. It's definitely an option, though. Do I want to make 8? Maybe. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make 8. Why not? Overkill never hurt anybody. Everything should just turn into scrap, at least anything they accept. These don't accept everything, though. That's the thing. So, let's see. How do we want to do this in here? Because it's just going to be a stack, basically. If you've ever seen, like, Threefold play Nomi, it's basically going to be a stack like that. Like, sort of like this general idea, and just stack these suckers up. And off to the races you go. It's used for a UU amplifier to make UU matter more efficiently. Same as IC2. It's basically a glorified IC2 mechanic at this point. We just have this as an output, so might be worth just having a compressed chest as an input, honestly. So just so I can dump like just fat amounts of junk into it and just let it run. And they blacklist, I believe, things like cobblestone and other like super common things that are like literally free with no effort, but most like junk items will work in it from what it says. Yeah, I should be. So we're gonna go like this for now, right? And just do that. But then we're going to put the input right here. And then we basically just go up again. Like this. And nice part about these is they're just like barrels. They can just be opened like that. There we go. And the trick here is getting power and everything to them at the same time. That's the fun part. What we probably do is run power up the middle. Because it's just going to be a bog standard run-of-the-mill turbine, so nothing insane here. And we don't need the output face, so them being in here is perfectly serviceable. We should just need 1x redstone alloy. In theory. This shouldn't cause an explosion because there's only one turbine. Now, if I put 2 turbines, this would 100% cause an explosion. One won't, since only one thing can ever pull an EU packet out of it at a time. There we go. So then we just run Ender IO conduits, basically. And then just, I'm gonna get bleeding here. If I'm not careful. For breaking glass by hand. This needs, like, nothing for, capacity at the moment, so these are fine, I guess. I mean, we're using peanuts per tick. I guess that's a good way to put that. Just peanuts per tick. Basically zero. And I'm getting myself really, really stuck here. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I could probably build this over there, but I want to have the whole UU set up somewhere. So what I could do is just bring over the basically bring over that sapling chest, the drawer there, just replace it with an empty like I do with the glow flowers, and then just bring it over here, set it down, break it, throw it all in, and boom, 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 pretty much. So yeah, this should be real nice right here. We just need to probably bust this one out because I need to get to all of these back here. So. Like that. And then this side we can just do this. All right, so we're gonna extract brown, round robin. Okay, same over here. We're gonna extract brown, always active. Round robin that thing. Yep. That's a no. All right, now we just need to go up here, insert brown, then we'll extract on blue. That's never active. I should probably make the duplicator thing to duplicate the settings. That would probably be a lot faster than what I'm doing right now. Oh well, already done. Alright, I should just be able to throw garbage in there and it should just go somewhere. Then we'll put the output over on this side. So, and then we'll run another one underneath here. It's just that's going to be a pain in the ass right there. Sometimes these are the little bit of a pain to use. Let's try with the Yeta wrench. It should be able to disconnect it. Theory, yeah. Let me just insert on blue, and we should get scrap right here. That should be the end of that. Right. Let's go grab the sapling box real quick. I do need to make another obby upgrade, though, before I do that. We'll just use a plain box for this. Store. There we go. Storage upgrade 4. We need obsidian rods or sticks and obby plates. I should have tons of those. Like tons somewhere. Yeah, obby plates, obby sticks should be in here. Just boom, make a whole bunch. I keep a bunch of these on hand for good reason. So that when I need them, I always have them. Oh yeah, the Rock Breaker is 100% worth it. I highly recommend it. It's really, really nice. Because you just chuck redstone in there and you get obsidian. It's really that simple. So it's basically just free passive obsidian. I didn't fully automate it. I have to manually stick redstone in there, but it's not a big deal to just fill my inventory with it when I need it and chuck it in the box, pretty much. Okay, let's go to home, new farms. Now, I do need to get the void upgrade out of there real quick. So we'll yoink that, we'll put that in there, and then the void upgrade back in there. It's gonna be a challenge here to fight the input. Let's yeah. Oh my. I didn't expect it to be this hard to fight it, but here we are. Okay, let's just break that. That'll do a matter cluster. Yeah, I need to just remember to do that first. That or just shuffle 2 drawers that are pre-locked. That's what I should do. Should just shuffle drawers that are pre-locked and pre-void upgraded. So I don't have to worry about it. And then we stick that in there and it should just work. That's gonna fill up stupidly fast. Like... And honestly, these logs can just get dumped in here too. Let's be real about it. So we can just go bam and bam. Wow, that's like perfectly synchronized. Let's just go like right here even. And then I can just do an extract brown setup automatically on that. So I can just use it as needed. There. And then I can just place it right here and it will automatically pull on top of being able to pull from this. And it seems to burn through it pretty quick, so that ain't bad. Do I have another void upgrade for these? I don't think I did. Let's make another void upgrade. It's going to be 2 dense obbies, 2 red alloys, and 4 sticks. Let's see if I can get it to let me do it there. If I can hit the right button. Whoa, that did not work. Good job, thing. You fail. Massively. Oh, wow. I don't know what it was trying to do there, but it's not what it was supposed to do, that's for sure. I have no idea. Alright, that way this is already there. And yeah, you can just dump it in there. I mean, my Thaumcraft build, let's see, used quite a lot here in the floor too, though I mostly replaced it with the Quicksilver for stability. I still need to finish this too. I need to expand this out a little bit, dig down underneath here so I can put like an actual side on this. And then I need to build a, what do you call it, the architecture craft thing, so I can put like railings around this. It's kind of like that thing on the start like loading screen. That's kind of what I'm going for, something similar-ish to that, but not quite exactly the same. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have the big arch over it or anything. So, this used quite a lot of obsidian. And voidstone. I still need to redo this tower, too. It's still backwards. Yeah. Thaumcraft is definitely a learning experience for me, too, actually. Not very good at it. It's a mod I've always hated. So, alright, 114 scrap. Basic amplifabricator. Can we make a higher amplifabricator, or is this one fine? I assume this one's fine, because they want that one specifically. So, 2 4x10 cables, brick. The silver wire. It's like, yeah, you got me on that one. I ain't never made 4x10 cable. Never really had much of a need to. Stupid Thaumcraft. Fun fact, every one of these is Thaumcraft's fault. I'm keeping a count of how many eggs it drops that I don't want or need. Oh my god, why? I don't need those. Get them out of my inventory. Stop. They're garbage. Like, they are truly garbage. Okay. So the amplifabricator, you just put scrap in there. Apparently. And out comes the goods. I would assume. Yeah, and then it outputs UUA. Okay. So we want to fluid auto output from this side, the UUA. Or we could do it from there. We're just going to conveyor this in, I assume. Let's check the recipes. Yeah, 9 of these, 9 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. All right. Yeah, so 1 stack every 20 seconds is plenty here. There's no point in doing anything fancy. So that should eventually import into there. Let's see, no circuit required. Yeah. Okay. That's going. It's tearing through this stuff, so that's nice. Yeah. And eventually I'll just pipe the saplings directly over here, but it's fine for now. All right, yep, that works. So this will be the actual like fabricator over here. Or we can do it up top. I don't know yet. We are gonna need more steam. So this uses a lot of steam right here. Also has the downside of it's the same line running this. But that's all I got right now, so eh. I could run it off benzene, but it is closer. And it probably uses like nothing for benzene, I would imagine. Or we could just skirt a line around the floor over here too. That's probably easy-ish, if I can get it connected here. All right, just like that. And then we do this. Sneaky compact pipe setups. If it works, right? All that matters. Let's see, then we go this side like that. Then like this, and in we go. It's like one way or another, it'll get there. Oh yeah, definitely. That's the like one of the first things I made was the HV macerator. I'm like, I need this for the better chance of getting things like chrome and all of that. Very, very much worth it. Where'd my LV turbines go? There they are. Just keep them out. I assume we're making an LV UU machine. Okay, that's now making UUA. So, 2 basic mass fabs or 1 advanced. What's this one? This needs tungsten still. We can't do that, obviously. All right, so we need 2 of these, apparently. So 4 LV filled generators. You need 4 of the 4x tin cable again. Yeah. Means I'm going to need to melt some rubber down up here. Not even a problem. Just melt rubber. And just fluid auto output into here on 24, and we're good to go. All right. Yeah, I made that new hammer. I haven't used it yet. I need to go use it and test it out. It's basically a carbon copy of my old hammer, just minus the auto repair and emerald on it, but much faster. Like it's same thing, Damascus and vanadium. But this one has 19 mining speed, but 162,000 durability. This one only has 81,000 durability, but has 43.2 mining speed because it was made with magical wood to start. So I'm going to keep this one around for like, you know, for more precision tasks when I don't want insta-mine, and this one's going to be the primary mining hammer for now. Yeah, it's not going to instant mine ores. I know that. I think it takes like 60 or 70 something to instant mine most ores. But it will almost definitely just rip through stone like it's not even there. We need 4 LV build generators. Oh my god. Yikes. I have one in here. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of HV circuits right there. Uh-huh. 2 mass fabs. Okay. So these are almost definitely going to be running off of MV power. Just because, yeah, they need a lot of amps, if I remember right. Let's see. Yeah, they need amps for days, basically. I'm thinking HV gas turbine and then just transform down for these. We set a circuit, so these will only produce if they have UUA in them. Okay. These are going to need like fat wires on them. Like 16x redstone alloy. There's yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do with UU matter. You can dupe certain things, and there's also certain things like that, like yeah, glowstone and all of that. There's a bunch of recipes for it. Probably a lot more than what IC2 had. You know, IC2 had quite a lot of recipes for UU matter. And that stuff was like so freaking broken in just vanilla IC2. It wasn't even funny. It was almost hilarious how broken that stuff was. You just do so much crap with it. It's insane. Just turn a stack of this into 16x wire. Each one of these suckers uses 8 amps of LV, so... Now we need to code it because this ain't modern GregTech. Modern GregTech, you wouldn't have to code this. It's modern GregTech, they're automatically superconductor. If they're made out of the right material. Yeah, that's because I wasn't on 2.8 at the time. I was on, like, fully on it anyway. At least not the newer ones. I think they added it, like, later on, didn't they? Or was it in 2.8.0? And I just didn't realize. Was it in 2.8.0? If it was, I didn't even realize it. I didn't know about it until I started watching somebody else's stream. So I may have just not known about it. That's entirely possible. Because I know I didn't know about it until I saw it on someone else's stream and they set it up, but it's like, wait a minute. What? When did they put that in? Like, you know? Alright, so we can just run the HV out of here, and then we need transformers. So I need to look into those. So we're going to need a couple of transformers to get back down to LV. Yeah. That's how I found out too. I'm like, whoa, that would have been nice. It's not so useful now, but now that I have the more efficient methods of crafting things, it's not really useful anymore. But yeah, it would have been nice to know for sure. Let's see, transformers. We need an MV transformer. I just need SMD inductors. Those I have over here. Yep. Yeah, the BBF is extreme levels of painful when you first make it. That first one is awful. It really is. Having to sit there and bucket the freaking concrete like one bucket at a time, it's so annoying. It really, really frustrated the crap out of me. But it's unavoidable, so gotta do it one way or another. Alright, and then do all of this before we hook any stuff to it. Otherwise, ugly, ugly things happen. So let's see. This is the down. This is the output. This is the input. Because you gotta really make sure you don't fudge this one up. Alright, so this is the input right here. And then this is the HV input. That will output MV into there, right? Let's see. I need bigger power transformers, don't I? I made the wrong ones. Yeah, I need these right here. High amp transformers. But yeah, in general, that's how they're going to be set up. They're going to be stacked up like this. Yeah, you can see it auto-connected right there. Alright, so we need high amp transformers here. MV high amp is going to be 4x copper, 4x gold. I don't know if I have those pre-made or not here. Just need the copper, pretty much. Okay, MV high amp. So. Anyway, this will input 1 and output 4. That should be all we need. Yeah, this we shouldn't need this, right? Because this will take in 1 amp and output 4 amps. Input 1 amp, output 4. Yep. Okay. What about this one? This takes in 1 amp of MV, outputs 4. This is the one we need the high amp for. We need the LV high amp transformers. 4x tin, 4x copper. I'm going to need 10 wires, so let's just go make some. I don't have any. Almost burnt your house down when you first set up the boiler, added buckets of water. Oh no. Yep. Oh, I had an accident with steam pipes too. I accidentally shift clicked a wooden pipe when I was setting up I think it was when I was setting up the greenhouse over there. I accidentally shift clicked a wooden pipe onto the steam pipe. It caused some fires. Just some minor fires. No explosions, though. I stopped it before it caused any major problems. Just, yeah, that was an oops. They happen. They very, very much do happen at times. Okay, yeah, this is what we want. The LV high amp transformer. This should in for out 16. That's what we want. And I should probably do this in a much safer way, like this. And then put the other one, like, back here or something. Just so I'm way less likely to cause an explosion here. You know what I mean? Just keep it far, far away from any potential accidents. So yeah, input there. Output will be over here. This will input on this side and output straight into these. Right. Now we just need the turbine. Just an HV gas turbine. Yeah, I'm going to, just in case. Transformers are like a big cause of accidents. So they're a very typical cause of problems. We need 4x electrum wire. Did I make any? Don't remember if I made any of that. I think I only made gold. Yeah, I only made gold wire. Frick. It's getting me with one thing after another here. We'll make 16x electrum wire then. You can make this first. Then you can go back to 10. Alright. Oh, it's because the recipe it's once this 10 wire is stupid. So 10 wire is very, very stupid sometimes. Yeah, there's your reason for the rock breaker right there. Might as well make it. There's no point in not having it, so. You know, enough to get a couple of motors here. There we go. So this is where motors get expensive. Till the component assembly line. Then they're not so expensive anymore. Prior to that, it's like, ouch. Okay, now can we get a turbo gas? There we go. Alright, so we go like that, down like that, and here we go. Alright, let's let this run real quick, just in case. It's gonna take a while. The world is pretty big at this point. There it goes. Alright, here we go. Let her rip. Everything looks fine. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see. This just needs the worst fluid pipe imaginable. There's no point in anything else. Like, this thing is just mind-bogglingly slow, so kind of doesn't matter. There we go. We're making you matter right there. Yeah, because you see here, it takes 160 seconds to make 1 liter of UU matter with no amplifier, but it takes 40 with the amplifier, so it's 4 times as efficient. And yeah, this does in fact burn 8 amps. So and it's like, it's only gonna run until this one gets full. Once this gets full with 1,000 liters, it'll switch down to this one. So, alright, that's now running. Pretty much good to go there. We can take all of this out. 205,000, yeah, it's a big savings, that's for sure. Very, very worth it. And as long as it has the circuit set, it won't run unless there's UUA in there. So, let's see, what can I do with wood pulp? Besides handcrafting paper, because that's for idiots to do at this point in the game. Wood planks. Let's see. Paper, oil, Keragen. How bad is Keragen? Heated fulvic fluid. Let's see. Fulvic acid, fermented biomass, and all of that. Okay. Yeah, I can see that being something useful eventually. Probably not right now, but yeah. Apparently you can, yeah. That's what it looks like. Right there. It just needs Keragen in the pyrolyse oven instead of steam. Apparently you can also make charcoal out of it at a really 4-to-1 ratio with sulfuric acid, which I thought was kind of funny when I saw that recipe. Also, industrial crap fertilizer, that's an option. Yeah, there's lots of things I could burn it on, I guess. We can always turn it into plant balls and creosote, too. Or dump it as scrap, one or the other. Well, let's see. There's a bunch of useless time wood here. I don't need this, so the only thing that matters is the time wood clocks. Same with all this spruce I don't need. So, goodbye. Let's see. All this random eucalyptus gone. Tigerwood gone. Let's see. Oak logs, get out of here. Jungle gone. Nacaranda gone. Pine gone. Willow gone. Rubber gone. Planks gone. Sign gone. This is nice. Gone. Like, Oh, yes. Boom, boom, goodbye. Get out of here. Gone, 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 gone. Like, this is gonna be so nice. Gone, gone. Huh. There we go. I now have a, brand new garbage can. It's like, yeah, brand new, much, much bigger dumpster. So. Can't beat that. I need to connect these two together as well. That way it shares that log output. Like that. There we go. Now the step from here should also be able to go to there. Alright. Yep, we got UU in there. We got some UU in there. Apparently some made its way in here. Interesting. Let's go like that. And we're just gonna pipe it right out into a tank for now. I don't think we need a super tank. HV fluid tank should be plenty for this. And the worst of the worst pipes again. Should be fine. Alright, there we go. Done. Uh-oh. Power failed. Can I ask why we power failed? I would love to know. What is your malfunction here? I have no idea why that failed. That's strange. It shouldn't. We're putting out 16 amps with lossless cables. Is there loss in the transformers, maybe? Is there, like, hidden loss in those? Because that doesn't make sense. Unless there's loss in the turbine and it's not actually putting out 16 amps. Yeah, why is this stalling? What the frick? Why? What is going on here? This is literally putting out 16 amps into 16 amp cable. These are 8 amp machines. This is 1 amp HV to 4 amps MV to 16 LV. Where's the problem here? Something's fishy in Denmark here. There's some hidden loss going on. This doesn't make sense. Why? I don't understand. Yeah, let's try that. Do I have an LV battery anywhere? Let's see. Yeah, this makes zero freaking sense as to what it's doing. That's MV. That's not going to help. That's just going to explode. Here we go. All right. Boom. Okay, it does not fill up. Yeah. It fills up in here and power fills this instantly when I do it. But it doesn't fill up in here. Unless I do that. That is weird. Yeah, there's something fishy going on with these transformers. There has to be. So, yeah. Let me go fill it up in another LV machine. I'm gonna put two. I'm gonna put one in each one of them and see if that helps. Let's see. These should be cheap to make, right? 2 lithium and a battery hull. It's just a tin cable and battery alloy and PE. Okay. I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna stick a battery in each one of them and see what happens. Because that doesn't make sense. Tin cable. I probably burned all of it, didn't I? There we go. Okay, tin cable, battery alloy, PE. Yeah, it doesn't make any freaking sense. I have no idea why I would be doing that. Let's just have a circuit. Nope. That. Let's see. We should be able to just drop it in these. These machines aren't busy doing anything else, so. That's charging. Let's get the battery made. I gotta put it in the canner real quick. Yeah, that would tell me there's hidden losses in the line somewhere when there shouldn't be. Unless there's losses in there that GregTech, like, doesn't talk about. Let's see, lithium's over at the clay automation. That's right. It's down here. Uh-huh. Canner with 2 lithium. Yeah, something's fishy. Something is not working the way it's intended to work. It's like I heard the power fell. I'm like, why? I'm not out of benzene. There's no way I'm out of benzene. It's backed up to heck right now. So, like, yeah, this thing is just straight up max. Yeah, I could do that. Of course, that could also risk putting 17 amps on the wires, too. And that would be really bad. So I'd probably have to do it on, like, the front of it or something. I'd have to redo that. If it comes to that, I'll redo the system. I'll put a thing in between, and I'll just stick a LV turbine in there in between it. Yeah, it could very much cause a fire and a massive explosion. Because if it's already pulling 16 full amps and that turbine kicks on, bang. Just instant explosion. No. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. A full cell of UU amplifier? That's tempting, but I'm not going to take it. Because it's probably, like, less than what it looks like. Just because it's an IC2 cell. So. Let's claim all these quests real quick. Get my bags. Get a bunch of scrap boxes. That's interesting. Get a bunch of SMDs. Okay. A lot of these rewards, it's just like, why? You know what I mean? Apparently you get rock salt ore for that one. That's interesting. This one, I could take the emerald ore, but I'll take the loot bags. That quest has been completed for a while now. Like for quite a long while. This one's just straight up a fortune. Already pre-goodied. So that's nice. Bags HV. Yep. It's time for gamble on that one. I still need to get the thing to the bibliocraft thing to duplicate books. So I did make a Fortune 3 book out of the existing Fortune books I had. I just need to dupe it. Yeah, this one I've saved because I don't know which one of these is best to get. I figure probably take all of them to HV. I would think take all these lower tier bags to HV and then open a ton of like HV bags. And then probably take like EV bags up to IV or something. Yep, and I'll leave that one for now because I don't know which one I want to do there. This gets a bunch of garbage. Okay. More garbage fire inventory filler. Lovely. Alright, here's the batteries. Holy frick, that's a lot of crap. Good old inventory desyncs. Jeez. Yeah, I think is this Damascus. Okay. Not the worst wrench. Yeah, we got 3 Fortune 3 HVs. We might as well. I mean, I may as well grab all the Fortune 3 loot bags. I don't know why I haven't opened them yet. Let's do this. Let's start off with the HVs and work our way up. Why not? Let's see. Machine chassis. Can just go in here because we're going to be making those. Should just clear out all the trash real quick. Compressed air cells can go in there. And we got a bunch of scrap boxes too. Scrap box is fuel, but you can also get some random trash out of here. I did grass blocks, oak sides. Yeah, this is just random shit. Multi-labor fiber reinforced circuit boards. What the hell are these used for? Elite boards. These are used for LUV, ZPM. Oh my. Well, let's rip through the low tier garbage first, I guess. But let's go put these lithium batteries in here to see what this disaster is doing. So, all right, there we go. Let's see what happens to this now. Next time it decides to stick some in here. Alright, here goes nothing. I mean, we got a tin can, we got some scrap. Like, yeah, it's not the end of the world. And, well, we got, let's see, garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Nothing really of any good use there. And the tin can just go in there. I mean, 3 grass blocks is nice, though. I have a silk touch hatchet. It's not like I can't just manually harvest a block or two. So it's like, in a way. And put that garbage in there. This goes in here. All right, here we go. LV. Mining pipes and a Steve's Carts internal storage. Okay. It's like, It's like, it's not the worst, I guess. I mean, the mining pipe is alright for the oil pump, but... Alright, MV, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Farm controls. Steel to gold chest upgrades, aluminum and lithium, and ethereal glass. Interesting. Okay. Talk about random crap. Alright, HV, here we go. Time for the good stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, there we go. Alright. Oxygen gear, electromagnet, nice. Jetpack, like, heck yeah. Uh-huh. Already, looks pre-fueled, too. Sweet. That's nice. Got the good stuff. Heck yeah. Save this for Galacticraft. This is probably used in the, all that good stuff. Heavy-duty tools, a bunch of seats, a bunch of random crap. Landers, okay. Energium dust is going to be useful soon. You know that. Oxygen gear is probably pretty nice, too. And we'll put this in here, I guess, in my backpack, just in case I need it. So, dislocator plus electromagnet. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Oh, yes. Just need this. How bad is this? IV, HV, HV, Crystal Matrix is ULV. It just needs nether stars. Yeah, just needs nether stars. Oh, yes. Advanced wafers, phosphorus doped, lens specific recipe. Needs a reinforced glass lens. Okay. I mean, that's not hard to make. I have reinforced glass. An HV engraver, like... I mean, yeah. Not hard. Where's my reinforced glass? Let's go make that lens real quick. Just so I already have it when I need it. Let's see. We need to cut it into a plate and then lathe it into a lens. So, cutting machine is going to be in the clean room. Yeah, I use the heck out of this stuff for the solar boilers. It's also used for the GregTech solar panels, too. And it's going to be used a lot in some of the EV machines. So it's like it's worth making a little small stockpile of this stuff. Probably don't need like too much of it, but probably make a few stacks of it, I'd say. From the looks of this. I'm honestly surprised this hasn't ran needed maintenance yet. I'm waiting on the alarm to go off because it will go off at some point or another. Let's see, random one-off plate and just go in here, or we can just turn them both into lenses. Fudge it. What are these used for? Probably not much. Crystal shulker boxes. I mean, shulker boxes would be kind of nice, but not gonna lie. Though crystal may not be the smartest idea just because it's more expensive on rendering. So yeah. Electromagic shield blocks, shield focus. It's used in the Thaumic Restorer, but you need 2 for this, so it's like, yeah, let's just turn them both into lenses. Sure. Why not? This electromagnet is gonna be really freaking nice. It saves me having to craft it. Those were some pretty good stuff there. Now let's go check on the power situation over there. See if it's done anything stupid yet. They're still full. Yeah. Either way, if it's doing anything stupid, let me try moving some of this to the other one manually. Oh, if it's doing anything stupid, we'll be able to find out. Let's see. $100,000. 100,000. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, honestly. Yeah, this one should drain like 1 EU or something if anything stupid was happening. This one finished a recipe, still at 100k, yeah. Okay, it just got more. Let's match it. Yeah, look at that. What? What is happening right here? I call bug on this, honestly. Unless there's hidden loss in a transformer. There's either hidden loss in the transformers or this thing's bugged. That does not make sense. Yeah, and there it's refilling as soon as it finishes. What? What is going on here, thing? How about now? Yeah, and now it's still refilling despite running. And this one's still running and staying full. What? Yeah, I think it's bugged. This makes 0 sense. Either this wire is not lossless or something here isn't lossless. Yeah, look at it. It's draining again. What? What? Huh? What the heck? Yeah, the problem is this one's gonna back up, and then that one's gonna be on all the time, too. Yeah, because this, what happens is this just splits weirdly sometimes. So that's what's happening with it. But yeah, this doesn't make any freaking sense at all. I have no idea. Something is glitchy or bugged or something. Because it doesn't make any freaking sense at all. Oh well, I'll leave it for now. I'll have to figure that out. That I have no idea. I've never seen it do anything that stupid before. Let's see. I don't want the B ones yet. Let's just clear out all the random quests that I have here. Hydration cells. This one, Neapolitan ice cream, not yet eaten. These hydration cells can go in there. We'll have to run around a little bit to do that. Or I can just do the trick with the healing axe on a boat. That also works. You hit an inanimate object with it, it basically takes your hunger away really, really fast. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that. That is the weirdest thing. Doesn't make any sense. How to generate power. This just gives you nitrobenzene. Interesting. I mean, I can save it as a oh crap moment, you know. As a last resort. Like I've kept like the LPG, the oil, and all this stuff. How they give you a little bit of cetane boosted diesel. I've just kept it in case I need emergency fuel to make something work. So storing and transforming, we can do this. So, do they talk about anything about transformer loss in here? Yeah, this just talks about the whole thing where it's like, yeah, that. Hmm. Or do the machines have loss? They shouldn't. Ah, here it is, right here. Yep, it does. Right there. The freaking Transformers have lost. You have got to be kidding me. Why would you do that? That's why it's acting stupid. The Transformer has lost. Yeah, I need 17 amps on that wire somehow. That's going to be interesting. Fuck. What? I don't know about that one. I'm going to hold off on that until I get the tree growth chamber. The reward is basically trash. Let's collect some of this. Looks like you get one each of those. I haven't collected this. I don't know which one of these is best, so... Yeah, that would explain why it's doing stupid stuff. Which that definitely makes it annoying because now I can't run all that off one line. I'm going to have to find a way to push 17 amps to it. Because the UU machines use exactly half an amp of HV, so that I'm going to leave in case I need a specific mushroom. Okay, that's all the quests claimed now. Yeah, that is really, really silly. God dang it. They would have to go and make it a pain in the butt somehow, wouldn't they? Of course. Let's take this off so I don't do any of that. Whoop. This can just stay in here. Yep. But yeah, that's very annoying. 8 bookshelves. These probably have more use over here, honestly. Yeah, I could do that. That is an option. Let's see. I could just put a 16 amp. Basically, put a 16 amp diode, I believe it is, or something like that. Let's see. Though this is just going to cause even more loss, but yeah. If that's the case, it's going to cause even more loss, but it might work. That is really, really silly, though. Because I figure, what if I put, like, this in there, probably? Manual transformer. I mean, it's either that or we do this. Which I don't have wires that can support 64 amps at LV. Are there even wires that can support that? Let's see, wire or cable LV. Let's see. No. Let's see. Cable LV 64. There are 32 amp LV cables, cobalt. They're not lossless, but I could do that. I may have to do this actually. And just use 24 amp cobalt right here. That could work. Yeah. Yet another anti-player mechanic. Gotta love it, right? It's like, yay! Yeah, at least it won't explode randomly. That's a good sign. And we can run around and do stupid things while this does its thing. Just to burn hunger. Okay, I don't care about the rest of that right now. Let's put that back on 16. And the reason why I do this, not just for compression, it's actually cheaper in terms of time to do that too. Somebody gave me that hint once. It's cheaper to make 16x wire and then just downcraft into what you need. It's kind of funny, but true. So. Right, so 24 amp cobalt. We're probably going to need, like, oh, I don't know. Where's the rest of the potent? There it is. And then, one turbine. Because GregTech. Man. They always got to make this complicated somehow, don't they? Okay, I need to get my mallet back out. I'm even gonna leave the batteries in here just to guarantee this thing doesn't do anything stupid. That's gonna power fail. Alright, surely this doesn't do anything stupid. Oh, the mallet is inconsistent too sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, modern GregTech I don't think does that. If I remember right, I don't think modern does that at all. It's definitely strange. At the very least. But it's like, why have those wires if you can't make full use of them? You know what I mean? That's where it's kind of weird, is like, it's very strange. Alright. There should be no possible way that this could fail now. So that is 17 amps on this line. Oh, it's more like, probably like 16.95 whatever amps. That should just work now. Let's get the other side working too, just real quick, just to see if it blows up. See if any weirdness happens. 100K, 100K. Yeah, we're constantly on 100K now. I'm gonna leave this down here, and it'll automatically fill this one up again for the most part, so that should at least increase efficiency for a little while. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah, they're staying full now. Let's see what happens when it kicks over here. It should always stay full. Yeah, there we go. Probably. It's actually pulling a decent amount of steam out of it, so it's probably prioritizing this over this is my guess. just because it's closer to the usage than this turbine. It's still dropping. What the frick is happening right here? What? Okay. It very much is bugged. They can't say that's not bugged. It's only 1 EU volt per block. What's this? That is very much hosed. Yeah. Like, what is even happening right now? Game, you are not making any freaking sense at all. Why? I mean, this uses freaking peanuts right here, so this should be fine. Right. Yeah, look at that. It's ripping through it. Look at this. It's still going down. What? How much loss is coming out of this thing? What the frick? What the fuck? Yeah, how bad is the loss? It's not 1 EU volt per block, I can tell you that. It's way, way more than that. Adding 2 more amps of LV barely made a dent. Like, even then, yeah, this isn't getting enough steam, but still. It's like, this alone should be, like, way more than sufficient. So, the stuff is absolutely bugged in some way. I can tell you that much for sure. It is absolutely bugged. It should not be doing that. Okay, it takes 18 amps to break even. So that would mean a 16 amp high amp transformer is actually 14 amps. Hello, yeah, thank you for the raid. I'm troubleshooting weird power loss that should not be happening. So a 16 amp LV transformer is actually 14. It's not 16. It's only putting out 14 amps. It took 2 extra amps of LV to break even, and now it's suddenly getting a slight excess. This does not make any sense. Like, this thing is very, very broken. Like, I have no idea. Oh, you want to know something? Even when I had it on 16x redstone alloy, this thing here was dropping like a pile of bricks. Like, we put these batteries in here to test it to see what was happening. Yeah, it's not 1 EU volt loss on this 24 amp cable. There's only 14 amps coming out of this is what this is telling me. If it takes 18 amps to break even on this thing, there's about 14 coming out of a 16 amp transformer when it should be more like 15.99 whatever, you know, because apparently there's block loss as well on these. And there's only 2 transformers in a row, so there shouldn't be that much loss here. That is really strange. I have no idea. GregTech being GregTech, I guess. At least it's working now. I do say it's probably bugged to some extent, though. At a bare minimum. There's something, like, off about it. For sure. Let's go run around a bit here. So I'm gonna use up this food real quick. It's one I haven't eaten yet. But at least it's working now, and the battery's there as a backup, so if it does anything stupid, it should buffer long enough for it to figure out what it's supposed to do. Yeah, there's got to be something weird behind the scenes. It has to be. So, these things have been placed down for a while now, so whatever buffer they have internally is definitely full by now. Yeah, now it's back to full. I have no idea. Yeah, this sounds something is stupid there. I don't know what. Really have no idea. Well, let's see. We can definitely kick these back on now. So now that I have the power to run them. Yeah, if it's not janky, it's not GregTech. That's right. There's always some, like, weird hidden anti-player thing that is just hidden there that you're like, what the heck is this? When you find out there's some strange mechanic that they never told you about. Yeah. I know I've never had that problem in modern GregTech, so I know for a fact modern GregTech doesn't do it. Whatever it's doing there. Like when modern GregTech, when it says superconductor, it means it. There is zero anywhere in the system. So I know that for a fact. I've played enough of Nomi and even enough into Moni to know that one. There is no loss anywhere in those cables. Well, let's see. Minus a stack, which will go to the other one. We need to split this in half. So like that. This is going to cause a lot of pollution. Like an extreme amount of pollution. Oh, gold coin. I need to make some more of those like handmade air filters. These things right here. How bad are the tier 2s? Lithium peroxide. I don't think I can make this yet, right? Dehydrator. Yeah, I need a chemical plant to make it. Okay. Yep. Alright, so we can only make the trashy ones, but they'll do for now. A neat little trick of the Control-Shift-Q when the inventory's full, it just keeps on crafting. Okay, that should start to work now. Those have got filters. These should get filters any second now. Come on, GregTech, you can do it. Hello. There it goes. Alright. It's not going to last forever, but it's better than the alternative. Alright, as long as it works, I don't care. Let's see, what else can I do tonight? HV. I do not have the infrastructure to get deep into oil, so styrene, butadiene, rubber is going to have to wait a bit. Dimensional gold, we can't really do that. I don't need those. Let's see, 60K helium, right? Or NAC. Okay, we can probably do the HV coils right now. I really, really want to speed this process up. So I did make a bunch of the stuff for it right here. Just a matter of making the rest of the stuff I need. Let's get my wrench charging real quick. All right, these are just on circuit 1. All right. Those that get a bunch of those going. Yeah, I even have this battery here to stick in something. I have to figure out what I can stick in that, if anything that needs a serious buffer. That's something I could probably do for these too, is go grab one of those batteries and just stick them in here so it kind of has a backup buffer for those machines. Because I have spare MV batteries that I don't really care about. Right here, in fact, there's sodium batteries. And I have medium lithiums right here. That'll just give these two machines a little bit of a buffer in case the benzene ever runs out. Yeah. Let's make sure this one's filling up too. Given how much GregTech is doing stupid things today. There we go. Alright. I need to get that back on before I end up running around with hunger effects. Alright, 8 high voltage coils. We want the NAC recipe. We'll go ahead and favorite that. I need to get the bookmarks back on. Here we go. HV pumps, NAC, LPICs, gold cables. They're not that bad, actually. Alright. Let's see. We got NAC cells right here. Apparently Control Shift Q does not work on those. Good to know. Strange. Huh. That's ULPICs. We need LPICs. Oops, that's the wrong one. LPIC. That's ultra low. Low, I don't know if I have any of, actually. I don't know if I made any of that. Apparently not. So we have to go drop one of those in the machine here. Let's see. Low power ICs are yellow wafers. Okay. Do I have a yellow lens? No. Oops, helps if I... Oh my god. Helps if I do this. Bismutite, brasilite, yellow garnet, or air. Probably just do the air lens. Unless I have yellow garnet. Let's check. I only have 7. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough yellow garnet to do that. All right. Yep, air lens it is. Just chuck this compressor real quick. Okay, and then the rest of it, we need pumps, gold cable, and HV hulls. HV hulls, gold cables, HV pumps. This block of air goes in the cutting machine. And here, this is the only cutting machine I have active that's worth using. Go ahead, fill it up a little more. Oh, wrong button. I can't type today. I've been making that mistake all day. It's like, yeah, super-ish conductor would probably be a better name for it. It's superconducting as long as you're not using the full amperage. As soon as you want the full amperage, it's not. Apparently. We only need one of these for now. Frick, my wrench is way over here. We got coils for days coming out of here. 32 of them, in fact. Nice. Come on. Okay, this needs no circuit. You just dump it in. Bam, 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 bam. And then we just need the rest of it. I assume they don't need lube because they got the coolant. Yep. I need to get mana up and running for Britannia, just a temporary setup too. What I meant to do is that. I need to try and get a temporary setup for that running, just so I have mana for Mana Steel to start making the rest of the HV tools soon. So those will be pretty nice. Get off the regular unpowered hand tools. I gotta go up here. I forgot to grab it. Should be done by now, along with our reinforced ones. We want an air lens with just, let's go like, I don't know, like 8 of these probably. Seems fine. We'll just have to wait on that to finish. Synthetic rubber we're not doing. I'm not going to do the tetranitromethane just yet until I get sources of this stuff sorted out fully. I am not really ready for that. How bad is the soul binder here? Needs vibrant alloy plates, so it's going to need nichrome foils. I believe, right? Yeah, it needs nichrome coils. We need to start looking into nichrome coil blocks as well. So my limiting factor is going to be lack of chrome at the moment. See, nichrome, and yeah, then we just dump nitrogen in on Canthal coils. That's bog standard. EV, that will be fine once we upgrade the power. Yeah, 4 nickel, 1 chrome. Let's see how much of that I can make, I guess. Let's get the LPICs cutting. Just go like that. Nichrome. Let's see, have I tried to make any yet? No, I haven't. Okay. Where's the nickel at? It's right here, and I believe up here. Alright, so it's 4 to 1. Oh yeah, you see, I don't even have a whole stack of chrome over here. I'm gonna burn through what I have, I guess. Might as well. Yeah, we should have some LPICs now. There we go. Get our first HV coils going. And then I'm going to have to make a whole bunch of HV gas turbines over here. I need 8 of them. Because I'm going to upgrade these first, because these are the ones that have the Canthal coils. These are still running Cooper nickel for now. How are we doing on filters? 12. I'm going to have to make some more of those soon, too. Alright, there's that. Let's get 8 HV turbines ready to go once I get this stuff on there. This just goes in the mixer on 1. There we go. Alright, let's get 8 HV gas turbines. I need to grab the hulls. I don't need as many as I'm making here. 4 is going to be alright for now. Yeah. I'm going to leave these over here. And probably leave these over here. For when I go to upgrade the rest of them. The rest of it, I don't need to bring over. Let me just put it back in here like that. And keep those out. Okay, magnetic steel rods can go in there. This crystal powder can just go in one of these. I don't care. You know what? Let's put it in Thaumcraft chest. Yeah, just put it in there. All right, 8 HV gas turbines. I don't know if we can make that many motors. We need that electrum right here. Okay, and then we're going to need better wiring, obviously. So we need 8 there. We need 4 amp gold cable. Can we get anything better? Let's see. Cable HV. We have. Whoa, wrong button. 4X Canthal cable. 20 amps HV. Oh my gosh. What about over here? 1 amp. We need 4 amps. Let's see, 8 amp. That's UHV cable. 2x Electrum is 4 amps with 1 EU volt loss. This is 2 EU volt loss, so we should probably do the Electrum. Yeah. So I'll make another batch of Electrum wire here. Should be set to 16 already. Yep. Probably just grab these two. These liquid sodiums. Yeah, I got a lot of this in here that I need to go and finish doing, obviously. We're almost done, yeah. I'll wait for one more just in case. There we go. Then we do this. And we go 4. And rubber. Wait, rubber's upstairs. What am I doing? Rubber is literally upstairs. Yeah, those are nice too. They have the 9 fluid pipes. Yeah. Yeah, if you need like low throughput of a bunch of fluids, those look pretty nice. Ender fluid conduits, once you're able to make those, are pretty decent too for relatively okay throughput too. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's plenty for the vast majority of things. Unless you got a machine that's running like extremely, extremely low time recipes, yeah. Let's go shut these off so they don't start another one. Alright, that one is almost done. Same with that one. Perfect. Can't wait until I can get some Man of Steel like wire cutters and stuff like that. It's gonna be so nice. Yeah, now my concern is going to be getting benzene over here fast enough. I may have to upgrade the benzene line to potent pipe at this point. This may not be enough. Like that's what worries me the most here. Yeah, they're pretty fast. Yeah, those things are quite quick. The super tanks. Let's see, we should be able to just do that, and then do this, and then just turn these around the other direction. And then hook the wires in. And less cables crossing over, should be less loss, too, than how I had it where they were both connected before. Less potential for loss, like, compared to doing that, I would guess, if it does anything stupid, since today seems to be the day it wants to do stupid things. Alright, assuming that can keep up, we should have EV... Yep, can't keep up. That's what I thought. Because it's not full yet. Yeah, see? I should have waited longer. That was my fault. That was entirely on me for not waiting on these to fill. Yeah. So the benzene line, at least by EV, is definitely going to need upgraded to potent. So that's going to rip through the benzene right there. Like, no doubt about it. Where can I stick this garbage? Right there. And I do kind of dread that because I know it's going to be a pain up the butt. To sit there and shutter all those pipes again, it's like, ugh, I dread thinking about it. Let's see, are there any more in here? Nope. And nope. All right. Should have more in here. Just large and huge. So let's make a bunch more small. Yeah. I have to remember how to do that. Do not remember how to do that, actually. To check my keybinds and see. I forget what it's set to. Alright, that should start cranking out a whole bunch of this. Like, worst case scenario, I can chuck this stuff at an arc furnace and fix it. Let's see. Yeah, it's still set to default. Couldn't remember if I changed it or not. Apparently not. And it's jammed. Hopper too slow for this thing. Hoppers are not fast enough anymore. I need to just start changing all these over to translocators. Honestly. Alright, let's go to back to regular mode here to start. Okay. I guess we start with the ones leading to the EBFs. If I can figure out the spaghetti here. Here it is. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, you can see it's a struggle right now. Yeah. Okay. This has got a pump on it. We need to take that off. So let's get that in there. We're gonna need more than an LV pump now. So let's go grab probably an MV or HV pump. 2560, that will work because these are 2000. Boom. Set that to import. There we go. I gotta watch clicking because this wrench is way too fast for its own good. Alright. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, so let's test line mode on it here. We go like that. It should just do the whole line. Yep. Okay. And then I just have to do the bends, basically. Whoops. Okay, and now here, and just go boom, and it should do all of them. Yep. Alright, now we need to change this line. I'm just gonna change it like one line at a time, so I don't make any stupid mistakes. Especially with how fast this wrench is. It's because it's already auto outputting, I believe. Actually, it wasn't. Okay. I thought I had it auto outputting. I guess not. Could have swore it was. Yeah, I didn't set it up right. Okay. Yep, I did not have that set up correctly. I thought I did, but apparently not. So, good noticing that one. I could have swore I had that set up that way already. Okay, and these just go straight down. Yep. Where did my wrench go? Oh, I gotta take it out of line mode to do this part. There we go. It's gonna be tricky to get in there. How can I do it? Probably just back here. Alright, then we just gotta get back there. Probably like this. Here we go. It's like, okay, all of those should be running again. So that's everything on that side now is complete. Right. Yeah, this really is a mess. It's really, really a mess. Yeah. Let's see. That's going into this turbine, so let's fix this one first. Oh, just wait until the inevitable accidents happen. They will, trust me. I'm gonna start busting turbines and stuff by accident, and then not remembering where any of this mess goes when I go to do it. Like, I just know it's going to happen. So... I did not set this one to go that way. Now it is. Yeah, this is just like the whole having to replace all the conduits in Nomi. Same sort of situation. Okay, yeah, I especially don't want the line over here for the clean room to dry up, considering it was running recipes until just a minute ago. Yeah, it's still going good, so we're fine. Yeah. We'll do low power ICs out here. I'll just store them over at the assembly. Because those are primarily used for these, so... I mainly just need to hit the initial part here, and then hit the part that goes out to these EBFs. That's the main goal at the moment. Ah. Okay. Then the trouble, I'm gonna have to spray can these too, because then the trouble is gonna be determining what's what just by looking at it. Really need to make spray can. Very badly. Let's see. Those are already done. So yeah, this is all internal to this. Same with these. So yeah, we just need to hit this and all of this. Yep, see what I mean by I'm going to break random pipes. Man of Steel Wrench is too fast. Way too fast. As wild as that sounds. Alright, now we're all the way over here. Good. Now I can't even access that without going over here. Because pipe spaghetti. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain, that's for sure. It's very much not ideal. And then that will go up like that. I need to upgrade that monster repeller too, and get one over at the other farms as well. Line mode, and then down. And then over. We're almost there. Ugh. Ender creepers. Yeah. Yeah, those things are annoying. Very annoying, in fact. I still get them in here because I only have a repeller on this side, so I still get them over on the other side fairly often when it rains. They just kind of pop their heads in here for a minute. Just unannounced. I gotta watch that one because I'm gonna break all the steam pipes by accident. These have working disabled. Yep. Because I may have to re-break the bottom row of turbines here. What did I just break? See what I mean? All right. Input disabled. What input though? Ugh. There's the allergies again. I know, right? Very strange. I don't know what this pipe was leading to either. I genuinely have no idea. Hmm. Well, I guess it doesn't need to exist if it's not hooked up to anything. Then we need to pull this one again, because we can't do that without doing that. And that. Okay, that's all hooked up now. And we need to do this, that, that, that. We do it ahead of time so that I know it will work. There. Helps when you do it all ahead of time. And then we need to flip these back around and re-clip these wires. There we go. That should work now. All right, now we got these. Those should stay connected. And we gotta wrench this first and then clip the wire. Save there. There. Okay, now we should be in business. All right, EVFs, go. We're down to 40 seconds on these. Nice. That is a whole lot of EU a tick, though. Oh boy. Yeah, this was like, they were going to go in a line of 4 right here. But I decided to, because I didn't have enough room over here to, you know, quad it on both sides, I just went and did that instead. And I just started building more over here. So these are kind of the OG EBFs right here. Alright, they appear to be running just fine. That's good to see. How bad is the benzene going down? I bet it's dropping. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's dropping alright. It is dropping quite fast, actually. But that's a lot of benzene right there. Oh, geez. Yeah, you can just see the first 4 numbers. They just go down and down and down. Yep. I mean, there is a lot of HV running, so it doesn't surprise me. I mean, this is what, 4 amps of HV right here? Yeah. This is 4 amps HV just by itself. And I mean, that's another, what, 8 amps of HV right there. So that's 12 amps HV. Let's see. Well, there's obviously another amp of HV running, like, all the time now right here. So it's a lot. And then whenever any of these are busy doing anything, that's a lot of amps. And with this can pull up to 4. Like, it's just a bit. Just a few amps of HV right there. There's the other backpack. I was wondering where that went. I noticed it wasn't in my inventory. Let's see, what were these advanced wafers used for again? Used on the NASA workbench for cargo rockets and astrominers. Controllers, solar wind panels. Oh, they're used for the Dyer crafting table, that's right. All right. I mean, we have IV circuits. Double compressed crafting table is nothing. I mean, why the heck not? Boom. Grab me a couple of wafers here. Boom. Here we go. Okay, and this just takes the entire stinking wafer to make a dire crafting table, so... Sure, we'll just make 2 for now. So I have this. It's like that'll be something I didn't expect to get done today. Or at least somewhat done. I can't actually make it until I go fight a wither. Or at least, hey, we got part of it. I can say that. Definitely putting that on the list of to-do items. IV circuit, HV pistons, yeah. It's a lot of work, but... So we can get the pistons right there. IV circuit, 2 HV robot arms right here. So then we need 2 more pistons. Then we need a double compressed crafting table. That's just 81 crafting tables. See, I probably shouldn't have burned all those excess logs. Fail. I couldn't care less about saving logs of all things right now. Not anymore. I used to care about saving logs. A long time ago. Zero care in the world given about logs right now. Probably full. I imagine it's been full for a while. Probably like extreme levels of overload. Let's see real quick. I know the buffer downstairs is full. I mean, it was what, at 20K, like what, over an hour ago? No doubt this thing's been loaded to heck for a while. I really can't type today. 12.6. Yeah, it's filling up. Oh, there's the lag again. Oh, the lag. It's so bad. Are we jammed or... Yeah, we had a spontaneous creeper, sure enough. Lovely. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that didn't go well. I guess we're worrying about logs again. Shit. I really need to get that monster repeller over there, like, yesterday at this point. So, let's see, HV monster repellators, those are gonna have to happen. Despite the chrome usage, which I really don't have a lot of chrome, it's gonna have to happen one way or another, because if they're gonna blow up even with the chandelier there, that's what I mentioned I was afraid of, even with the chandelier. They're probably gonna blow that crap up, and sure enough, they blew that crap up. It's like, frick. $64. That's 80. That's 81. Bam. Now, the flint, I don't care. I know, that's mobs in this version of Minecraft for you. Old Minecraft mob AI is something else. They're a combination of cheeky bastards like that that like to blow up for no reason and really, really stupid. I've seen 1.7 mobs do some really idiotic pathfinding in the past. Not just in this pack. I've seen them when I used to play a lot of Material Energy Hypercube. That's a mob heavy pack. It's like, oh, the mob AI was so dumb you would not believe. So it doesn't surprise me any that weird, stupid things like that are happening. Like, a mob AI in this version is just bad. That's really the only way to describe it. It is extremely, extremely stupid. So... yeah, we don't have chrome. Lovely. Exactly what I was afraid of. I have chrome bolts. Do I have any chrome ingots anywhere by some miracle? Yes. Good. This has to happen. I need 3 of them. I need 1 over here, 1 to replace the 1 over here, and then I'll put the MV one over there just because it uses almost no power. So, and that should hopefully solve it. Yeah, mob AI in this version, oh boy. I could go on and on about it. Okay, and I had 2 there, so I need 3 more crafts of these. Right? Or no, I need 1 more craft. So that's all I need. This is literally, like, basically all the chrome I have, since I just burned it all on nichrome. So I gotta be careful with what I make till I go get some more. Alright, so for now, we're gonna take this thing, we're gonna put it over here. And let's see, what's this thing's usage? 64? Yep, it's fine running an MV. Because this one's already just running off MV anyway. So. Right, that should just be fine. It's going to probably power fail here on the turbine until the buffer fills up. And it should be fine from there. Yep, it's slowly thinking about it. This machine's going to have a huge buffer, so... I may need more. Yeah, I need more because I'm using half an amp. It's never going to fill like this. That's not a big enough pipe, so let's just use this one. Now it should be fine. There we go. Alright, now. Yep, now the buffer's filling up. There we go. So this only uses 16 EU a tick, so it's kind of peanuts. Yeah, it happens. It happens a lot. So that's mobs in this version, I tell you. The mobs in this version are true jerks sometimes. They really are. So... Just to ensure this stinking thing runs all the time, we're going to put it like right here. We're just going to put an LV turbine right there. And then just slap this sucker on right on top of it. There we go. Just to double ensure it goes where it needs to go. All right, no more mobs. Yeah, the personal dimension is going to be nice. Given how this is going here with all the mob issues, I may move there. Honestly, like, I may abandon this. Like, I'll take my machines and stuff and rebuild in the personal dimension. Like, I'll leave my builds here. I see no reason to tear them down. But I'll do like I did with the old base over here. Like the old Steam base over here, where I just left the junk and just gutted the machines, basically. It's post-Moon Dungeon. It's right after the Moon Dungeon. Should be down here in Space Race, right here, yeah. Yeah, you go Moon Dungeon, a reward right here. You just have to grab a Moon Dungeon brick. And then you check this if you want a personal dimension, or this if you for some reason want marshmallows. Which, these are craftable, so they're a bit of a pain to craft, but they can also be found in loot, too. Dessert loot bags have them. They're the only thing in a dessert loot bag, in fact. And then you could also just craft them in infusion. You could also find them in certain loot chests unless they've removed them. Because I know I found these on my last world that I started in 2.6. These were just in a loot chest I found right near the start of the game. I had like half a stack. So I was pretty much set for boss fights. Like I could have barehanded the Wither if I wanted to. I actually punched a vampire pigman to death with one of these. Just punched right through its resistance. Just punched it right in the face a couple times, dead. So yeah. Alright, do I want to make another one? I probably do. Let's go ahead and do it. I think I can live with the chrome. It's only 6 chrome, so. And I'll just have to run a Steam line to the other side, because I'll just run it off Steam. Let's see, though, I'm gonna need more pipes. The only problem here. We're gonna have to make some large pipe. It's either that or use dark steel. One of the two. How much dark steel do I have? Nothing, really. Or I could also just use, like, huge bronze or something. It's customizable. There's like a config GUI that pops up. I've checked it out in a creative world before. When you go to place it and create it, there's a config GUI that you can change like sky color and biome and all sorts of stuff with it. But apparently you can only set it once and you can't change it as far as I know. Unless you like spawn yourself in another one. So it's one of those, like, choose wisely sort of ideas. How much bronze do I have? 948. I don't know if I want to do that. I should probably just do a, like, large potent pipe. Let's just see what I have here. 129 ingots. I may have to bust down, like, some of these other pipes to make it fit. Yeah, I'd have to check what the optimal biome is for it, too, before I go and do anything like that. I have to see. We may be arc furnacing some of that pipe. I think I made way too much of it. We're gonna need some of this for sure. So, grab some water real quick. Then I'll have to remake a farming station and fix all that. Certainly annoying, because now I have to go make more electrum pipe, too. Since it blew up my electrum pipes. Let's break down 4 stacks of this and just turn it back into these. This may power fill something. That's right. You have to do it this way. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. You can't put potent because it's not a vanilla GregTech material. That's right. You just have to macerate it. Certain materials are like that. Alright, that's probably going to take a bit. Yeah. I just need to pull a steam line and just run it all the way across the map. Basically. And I kind of don't want to pull off of this one, so I'll probably just make another one and run it like straight, like up the side or something. So I do have another piece right there that I can use. Let's see, can we go down to like this end maybe? Not easily. I'd have to do this. Yeah, and then just run it up, and I'll run it along the ceiling and over to the other side. So. Now we need to get a thing on it, I do believe, right? Maybe not. We may not have to do a valve on it. If I have to, I'll do one. And then we just gotta figure out how to get up there. That's the trick. So, how do we get up and over there? Almost. Probably have to go this way and over top here. Yeah, there we go. Ah, frick. Oh. It's kind of screwy. There we go. Yeah. Part of me kind of wants to run it just a couple blocks below, but then it's going to look funky if I do that, so... Yeah, I probably should use that jetpack. Huh. Just see how well that one works. It's been a long time since I've used the IC2 jetpack. Okay, there's that. And then, yeah, we'll run it along there. I'll loop it over to here and then just run it like down, probably run it like down. Actually, you know what? Where is it going? It's going on that one. That one's already in use, so I think I'll run it around this corner and just run it straight down, probably like that other one. Or we could run it back here and over. It would look cleaner, but eh. Do I really care? I'm probably not going to be in this base that much longer, so... Yeah, I think I'll just loop it around here, run it over here, loop it around, and then just run it down that one, and then just down the wall. So, that should be good. We need to just chuck this in the furnace real quick. Should be working, yep. What was that? That was weird. It looked like there was particle effects there, but I think it was just that stuff. Alright. Man, Ender Eyes of all things. Okay. Something else I didn't expect to run out of so quick. Alright. This we use in the SAG. It's more efficient. I didn't bother putting an octatic in that one yet. I don't use it enough to need it at the moment. How's this working? 300 liters of UU matter. It's going up. That's pretty much just to stockpile it right now until it's actually used. Do I have any more Ender Eyes? Needs to just go over in the chemical reactor that's over here. I got a bunch of random HV machines just all over the place right now. Just wherever I had room to put them is where I put them. Definitely gotta sleep now. As soon as the thunderstorms start, it's like, yeah. And yeah, that's true. It blew up my lumber axe. Oh, that teased me off big time. That's grounds for extreme revenge right there. You have no idea how long it took me to level that stupid thing. It took freaking forever to level it. That was an entire day of going through the Twilight Forest, just banging trees one after another and repairing the thing every couple of minutes, you know, because lack of durability. Because it's just netherrack. It's not even anything useful. But yeah, there's definitely some revenge due now for that one. It's like no time to get glad on that one. It's time to get mad. Because I am not happy with that. Yeah, that's true. That is an option. Because you can't use it for Natura Redwoods, but you can sure as heck use it for large twilight oaks in the twilight forest. That's how I got the time wood. It was actually just in a random loot chest up in the sky after I one-shotted a giant twilight oak. I think we're going to do 6 more of these because I put a bunch of stacks in the other thing there. It's like I figure I might as well use the potent up. I mean, if it comes to it, I'll just slap some bronze pipes down just to finish the line. And then go from there. Let's see. How bad is the farming station again? Z Logic, a bunch of HV crap, and yeah, this is a zombie head solarium, poly SI. Alright. Let's go ahead and get it ready. Alright, let's go zombie head. Solarium plates are somewhere in this mess, right there. Poly SI plates, right there. And then a red alloy plate right there. Okay, that's going. I don't see a need to make this faster at the moment. It's gonna be really slow no matter what capacitor's in that thing. It's annoying you can't just arc furnace the potent, but is what it is, I guess. And then we need the dense pulsating plate. Which I already have. Okay. Alright, what are we missing? Electrical steel gears, HV, robot arms. What am I missing now? HV circuits. Yeah, this is about to burn a lot of materials. Oh boy. Oh, let's get a whole bunch of, well, we can ditch those. Those are crap now. All right, let's see. Stack of boards. So let's go a stack of boards and CPUs. We'll just make half a stack for now. Stack of boards, stack of CPUs. For each of resistors, capacitors, and transistors. Resistors, capacitors, transistors. There we go. Boom, 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 and what are we missing? This one. Boom. All right. All right, that'll start. That'll make a couple of stacks of MV circuits, and then we can get HV from that. I guess I may have to burn the magical wood, but I don't know if it's worth my time to burn that magical wood, because then I gotta go find and fight another Ergast and all of that. So, this really makes me angry now. These stupid mobs. That one's not a GT&H thing, that's just dumb 1.7 mob AI. pretty much. That's all that is. It's just dumb 1.7 AI. It is in fact very, very dumb. This is gonna be on 11. I mean, at least get a start on the night room. It's right there. This should already be on 1, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and take this out right now. And let this get started on what I want here. Hot nichrome is going in this one. We're just going to sit here and wait on this. I'd rather get the nichrome done first than keep making more energetic alloy. Man, this sucks. This really, really sucks. There's the Z logic. This is like what I would say is probably like mid HV right now. Like I have most of the HV, like main HV quests done already. It's just the part with getting to the moon is kind of the second half of HV right here. It's getting to the moon and then getting titanium and all that. So I'd say I'm like mid HV right now. Basically tier 3 right here, and there's all of this to go right here after that. And like there's still chunks to do in like MV and LV. Like I still need to do diesel over here. And like there's some oil processing stuff in LV that'll just get done once I get a distillation tower. And like I'll have to go back and make all these like basic machines like this and then just arc furnace them. So not like super far into the pack. Let's see. Pulsating. Let's see, what is my hours at? That'll be another good way to tell. Run 463 hours. There's a lot of AFK time though in that. Like a lot of AFK time. So it's probably more like half of that is what I've been actively playing. We need electrical steel gears. That's up where? This one. Electrical steel gears, and then I need at least 2 more freaking pulsating crystals because dumb mobs. Alright. Yeah, it's a decent amount of hours. You're on 0 still. Yeah, it takes a long time to go through this pack. Very long time. It's definitely good overall, but it will have its frustrating moments. I will say that. Just like what's happened to me right now, the random creeper decided to blow my new tree farm apart from the inside. Despite the fact that there was a chandelier there spawn blocking the area, it still spawned and blew it up. So you will have moments like that, or you'll have accidents where you like put the wrong pipe or wires somewhere and blow machines up. Be ready for that. So it will happen. Let's see. This is the compressed crafting. We need to compress it again. It's just ULV, right? Yep. Like, surely they didn't make that like HV or some silly reason just to give a reason to make an HV compressor. I wouldn't put it past them because they do that with a lot of things too. Where you're like, oh, this should be like low tier, and it's like freaking IV or something, and you're like, what? So, let's see, that goes there. Then, yeah, I'll have to borrow 2 of these EV circuits to make another IV circuit for the tire crafting table. And then I'll just need to get a wither farm up and running to finish it all off here. I know that they'll take those ideas when they go to do it, that's for sure. They always do. It's like as soon as they can nerf something, they do. We got a stack done. Okay. So now we need to turn these into HV circuits. Alright, let's see. So we need a stack of boards, 4 stacks of inductors, RAM. Okay. Stack of boards, 4 stacks of RAM. It's the exact opposite of real life right now. I have more RAM than I know what to do with. 4 stacks of inductors. Let's just go with the crappy ones. 8 stacks of capacitors and red alloy wire. 6 stacks. 6.5. I'm gonna have to make some more red alloy wire there. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Alright, I need another 1.5 stacks of fine red alloy, so let's just get a bunch of that going real quick. I'm gonna have to make some more red alloy too. Oh my. Burning through this stuff a lot faster than I thought I was going to. This needs to be on 3 for fine wires. Luckily, red alloy wire is pretty fast. Doesn't take all that long. Let's get the rest of this stuff. Yeah, I know, the RAM is crazy right now. It's like when RAM costs more than the freaking like high-end CPUs. It's like, what is even happening? It's like, I don't think anybody expected RAM to get more expensive than a high-end CPU. Yeah, I don't even want to know what even just 32 gigs of DDR5 would have cost me right now. And the CPU I have wasn't exactly cheap. It's a 12900K, so it was like when RAM kits are costing as much as a freaking like $800 CPU. It's like, holy crap. So it's actually crazy right now. That kind of happens when data centers hog it all, so it doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Yeah, all the drives, all the GPUs, it's like everything is just getting shoved to AI data centers at this point. Alright, there's another farming station, finally. But yeah, I imagine NVMEs are probably not going to be looking good either with that. They gotta have somewhere to store all those models and all that data they log from it. So That's part of the reason why I've moved away from Windows. Is they keep pushing like, oh, you want Copilot subscription? No, I don't. I don't even use your chatbot. Why would I want a Copilot subscription? Okay, what else am I gonna have to fix? At least it didn't blow up the super tank. I got lucky there. Yeah, this is a big freaking mess over here. And they blew up my fertilized dirt. That also makes me really, really, really mad. So, it's not looking good over there. Yeah, and they're only going to get higher. If RAM keeps going higher, those are going to get higher. That's the worst part. It's like as one thing goes up, they all tend to go up. Because a lot of them do use RAM, so... all the ones that have like the DRAM buffers on them. It's like not all of them have RAM buffers, but a good chunk of them do. Alright, let's see if I can patch this disaster up. If this gets creeper bombed again, I'm filing a bug report at that point. Okay, so I think it was like right here, wasn't it? Somewhere in this general vicinity. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the farming station was right here. GregTech, what? Okay, another LV turbine down the drain. Luckily, those are nearly free at this point. So, at least those aren't a major loss. This is the steam. We need just regular potent pipe. I may not have any more. No I don't. Alright, we're just getting, big potent pipe then. So, we could just do an MV turbine at this point. But I worry that that's gonna, overthrow the, buffer over there once those calcify. So, we'll just stick with this for now. And this thing was already beyond just insanity as it was. So. Alright, there's that. So we should probably do that. And then I gotta figure something out here. This was the steam line into this, right? Yeah, this was the steam line going into the tank. Yeah. And then let's go up and over, I think. Well, we're just gonna use large potent pipe because it's all I have. Close enough. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Yeah, TVs, fridges, freezers, smartphones, pretty much everything nowadays, honestly. Any kind of like smart home device is gonna go up. Although probably not as much because those really don't have a whole lot of RAM. But everything's gonna go up slightly, at the very least. And a lot of, like you said, a lot of stuff people aren't going to expect. They forget almost everything has a computer in it nowadays. Can I file that bug report now? What even happened here? This is impossible to deplete, for one. No freaking way that happened. That's impossible. Yeah, I call BS on that one. Very, very extreme levels of BS are being called there. Yeah, a creeper must have blew this up, and it blew the tank up, and now these are all ticking time bombs. So, what the fudge? How is this even possible? This should not be possible at all. What the hell? Yeah, this pack is broke as heck. That's all it is. This pack is broken. Very, very broken. Like, that explosion is impossible. I mean, this compared to this? Yeah, this thing never goes below like 39999. Like, what? Tomorrow's stream title, Cheating Personal Dimension. Cheating Personal Dimension because the pack is bugged. Clearly it's bugged. 100%. Like, extremely bugged. Now I gotta go make another Repellator 1 to put over here. So... yeah, I'm gonna have to at this point. If it's gonna keep bugging out like this, I'm gonna have to just rush the moon. So this is BS right here. Just genuine BS. There's no way this should even be possible. Like, it's literally impossible for that to happen. 181, like, it's bug after bug today. Like, the bug with this being 14 amps and losing 2 amps. Now we got spontaneous mob spawning in areas where mob spawning should not happen. I mean, you saw me put an LV Repellator over there, and that tank is always full. So... explosions are literally impossible over there. Like, it is 100% impossible. And it's not a chunk border, it's well within the chunk, so it can't be chunk border issues. The multis are all in one chunk. So, yeah, I call complete BS on that. Like, that is ridiculous right there. Now I gotta figure out how I made this again. I need to make another thing for the drawer. There's a lot that has to get rebuilt here. Okay, let's see. How did I have this set up? I couldn't remember. We need a collector. I know that. So I'll probably just do it slightly different this time. We're gonna go like this. And then, yeah, I have to remake that collector. So let's sleep before anything spawns. Really? I hate that mechanic so much. That's probably going to wreak havoc. I need to manually harvest that because it's not going to know what that is. Ender.io is going to look at that and be like, huh? Wait, this needs, what am I doing? Can't use translocators, gotta use, conduit for it. Because it needs to, pull, those. Yeah, it needs conduits coming back in, that's right. God, I can't remember. No, I built it with translocators, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I built it with a translocator. I cannot remember. Alright, well, we need to make that other repellator now, because I don't have enough steam over there to use the other one. Brass rods and Certus. Do you remember which one I built it with earlier? I don't. I'm pretty sure it was a translocator, though. Alright. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. That works. Yeah, I do not remember which one I used. I think it was this. I might be misremembering, though. And, yeah, just for good measure, we're doing this again. Right here. You're seeing it right here, right along with me. Boom. 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 Like... that is very much not emptying out. So... yeah, look at this. This does not go down. Like, how did anything explode? And it was centered on this. This is what exploded right here. This is where the explosion was centered. I don't know how a monster repellator or an LV steam turbine exploded, but this was clearly the center of that blast. It wasn't one of these, it was this. So... because if it was one of these blowing up somehow, it would have been like, it would have taken these out. Or one of these out. It would have taken more out of back here. That's how I know this was the epicenter. Used a conveyor. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I used a conveyor and these big honking pipes, didn't I? That's right. Oh, wow, look at that. What are the odds of that? Look what survived. Or at least a ghost of it survived. What the fudge? Okay. Apparently a ghost of that survived. Interesting. Alright, yeah, now I remember. It was an HV conveyor, wasn't it? That I used. Whoops, not like that. Yeah, and then I had it, what was it, like, over... It was right here, I think, where I put it. Yeah, I think it was down like this. And then that, and then I conveyored it out of here or something. With, more of the electrum pipe. We're gonna have to make more of that, too. So let's get some of that done. And we're gonna need an HV conveyor. I need to make the upgrades. I'm gonna have to make some more upgrade templates too to make another void upgrade. Because I do not have any more. Like, I have 0 void upgrades and 0 templates. So I literally used the last one to make that. Okay, there's that done. We need to stick that in there. It's like, yeah, this is very, very annoying. Ugh, game, why? It's always one bug after another with Minecraft, isn't it? Always one bug after another. Alright. These are what? LV pistons and drawers, or regular pistons and drawers. I harvested all those regular pistons. Alright, thanks. Yeah, that'll help here. For a second. Okay, let me put it on this screen here. Okay, yeah, it was right above the machine, apparently. Yeah, it was right above the machine. Okay. Oh well, this layout should be fine, I think. Yeah. This layout I'm doing should work. Hopefully. And if that tank blows up again, 100% I'm filing a bug report for that because it's impossible. So... we need to make those. Let's just do a bunch of... Let's just do a stack of regular pistons for now. So... It's less efficient, but it's not like I feel like making a stack of LV pistons at the moment, because I don't. I raided and looted most of these from the Ergast towers. We just need one, because I have excess obsidian upgrades, though. I kinda don't need that. I don't think. So. Like, I shouldn't need it. Because it's just buffering even more crap. So. 2 red alloy. That's in here. And just 4 sticks. So yeah, I don't think I'll use the obby upgrade on it this time. I'll just do just the void. And it should be fine. Alright, yeah, because see, I have it back here now. On this. This is weird. You can see like a ghost of where the item collector was. That thing's gonna suck to remake. So let's see. Yeah, I had it on top of that. How did I build this? Like... huh. Yeah, it looks like the compressed chest was just there. And then I had the thing on the side over there, didn't I? Underneath it or something. Uh-oh, shit. Before a freaking creeper falls on my head, because you know it will. Even though there's a repellator over there, it will literally throw a creeper on my head. Because let's see, this was all like here, yeah. How did I do this? Yeah, I don't remember exactly how I set it up, honestly. Because that was the same. You know, one of these survived, so... Let's see, that, obviously get that. Same with this. No need to waste fertilized dirt on that. Yeah, this way will work, I guess. We can just go like that, because I can still access the machine from here. So... And then I can just go like this. Then we import right here. This'll work. It's not exactly the same as what I did, but... Maybe in between streams I'll go watch and get the exact layout and try to replicate it again. But this should be fine here. So we need this. Yeah, that's weird that it's like a ghost now. It's not even an actual item anymore. That's what leads me to believe this is bugged as heck because of this. It's like, how did that happen? What is this? You know? Let's see. Yeah, that right there, I just put it on top of it. Okay. Yeah, and then I set the collector on top of that right there. Okay, so I don't know what I did there. That was weird. Let's see. We can close that one. I hate this game sometimes. Let's see. So oh yeah, this is one too far over. Yeah, this should be right here. That was almost a big oof. That should be right there. Yeah, and then this just, probably had just a small wire there. I think that one had the 2x redstone alloy. Yeah, it's hard to tell because it builds so fast. Let's see. That had a 2x redstone alloy wire on it. Let's see. Do we even have any of that? We do not. Of course not. Why would I? Let's just make 8 of them. The worst thing is I waste a little bit of rubber. It's like no big deal. Alright, I think I might be able to replicate it from here now. Let's see. Right. Now we need to do this again and that. Okay, that's getting power. I'll have to get another capacitor for it, obviously. So let's see. Steam was coming in over here, so this would just go up and in that case. So steam goes up and in there, and then comes out right here. Goes down into these machines. Yeah. Okay, that's going up. This is powered, no seeds. So now this gets this on top right here. Yep, and then the collector goes on top of it right there. That's bugged. What happens if I put a block here and then break it? Yeah, something is horribly wrong right here. Very horribly wrong. That should not be happening. That is super weird. I had to F3A that. So yeah, something glitchy happened there because it normally doesn't stick around like that. Yeah, F3A seemed to fix it. So then I put the pipe over here with another HV conveyor going out of it. Yeah. That's how I did it. I had the HV conveyor right here, not where I was putting it. So we'll have to move it manually. There's another bug for you right there. I just fell through the pipe by wrenching it. It's just full of bugs today. Oh my. This is just problem after problem here. Okay. And then, so this would just have its I/O to push-pull. That way it can pull in any saplings as necessary. So. Alright, I think that's basically the exact same now. Except for the rest of this. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the same now. Yeah. Where was the HV conveyor, or did I use one? Let's see then. How fast is this? 1 stack per second. Yeah, it needs a translocator for sure. Alright. Where's my translocators? Here they are. Yeah, because there's no way that HV conveyor would be fast enough. Carrying 4, okay. Yes, I didn't actually use one. Alright, so now we just put the collector on top of there, and then it should work. So... Damn it, Ender IO. Stop. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god, I double-clicked it by accident. Frick. Ah! Yeah, you ain't doing that when I clicked that like the next tick. Try me. Alright, now we just need a unbreakable lumber axe and an octadic capacitor, and then we should be good. Let's see. 4 glowstone, 4 manganese foil, and 4 chrome bolts. That sucks. Again, due to lack of chrome. Then we're gonna need manganese foil. Where's the manganese ingots at? They're in here somewhere. Are they in here? Yeah, they're in here. That's the 4 manganese foil. Then we need 4 ingots of energetic alloy. And then 4 glowstone. Yeah, you're good now. You can stop. I think I got it figured out from here. Thanks, Yeah, I think I got it figured out now. It is this thing being really, really dumb. Oh, man. Just bug after bug, and I'm extremely frustrated at the moment, so... Boom, boom, and what was the other one? We need the manganese foil. What circuit is this? 1. I need to set that circuit before this thing does something stupid. Okay. Manganese foil. That is 10. There we go. This should be the octadic capacitor. Yeah, I know. If I was later in the pack, I would have been like, whatever, you know? And at this point, when this stuff takes forever to remake, it's like, just, ugh. It's a slog every single time when these weird bugs happen. Because I can tell you, without a doubt, just knowing how Minecraft explosions work, that explosion on the boilers was not the boilers. That was the repellator and the turbine that exploded. I can tell you that without a doubt, that was not a boiler explosion. The boiler explosions, one, they do a lot more damage than what that did. I can tell you that much, because I've had boiler explosions happen before. And 2, the epicenter of the explosion that did happen was the repellator, not the boilers. So... like, this was the epicenter of the blast. Because if it wasn't, more of this would have been destroyed over in one of these 2 directions if one of the boilers had exploded. The blast was, like, centered out here, so... it's like, it's very much not these that exploded, because this cannot empty. So... yeah, like, there was a bug somewhere there. 100% without a doubt. Okay, that's slowly going up now. So now I need to get the, I need to remake the axe. I'm probably not going to get that this stream unless I use the magical wood, which I don't want to. I'd prefer to save the magical wood because it's a pain to get and it's very limited. So I may just make another one of these suckers from scratch and do it the hard way. It's just taken out a whole bunch of like giant trees in the Twilight Forest, so it's just gonna take me all night. I'm gonna be up all night doing it. So okay, tough rod, tough binding, that and that. Like, I could make the parts out of thaumium, even, just to get the free modifiers. That is an option, but I don't know if I even want to do that at this point. So I may just bite the bullet and do this. It's just literally going to take me about 8 straight hours of smashing through these things to get this to work again. It takes a lot to level one of these things up. Even in terms of those, it's a lot. Many, many, many thousands and thousands of trees. That's why it's even more frustrating. Yeah, we essentially make this. And lumber axe is kind of the way to go with it, because I can still use it once I depreciate that thing again. Oh man, this is gonna suck so much. Alright, let's get the rest of those circuits dealt with. I need to make that IV circuit real quick. What are we out of here? Honestly, I do not remember. Let's see. What are we out of here? RAM, capacitors, alloy, inductors. RAM, capacitors, alloy, inductors, boards. We're just out of the MV circuits. Okay. Alright. Oh, good enough. Alright. Let's get that IV circuit made. 2 boxes, 12 inductors. Let's just get all this junk out of here. I'll figure it out later. Everything is going wrong right now, and I'm never going to be able to concentrate, so... jeez. This... 12 inductors, 24 caps, and 24 wire. Let's just go inductors, caps, wire. I don't feel like evening this out right now, and a stack of RAM. Like, I just want to get this over with and done so I don't have to deal with it. There we go. Alright. Alright, yeah, nothing weird going on there. So yeah, I don't know. That is really weird. How's this thing doing? Done there. Whoa, massive lag spike. Nichrome, we can go test out the vacuum freezer. Hopefully this doesn't spontaneously explode. One can only hope, right? Here we go. Okay, it appears to be working, so... I doubt that's a quest. Nope. I'm pretty sure they stopped doing those. Well, at least that doesn't explode. Ugh. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna log back on tomorrow, and the freaking thing's gonna be a crater again, you watch. And I'm gonna log back in tomorrow, and there's gonna be a giant freaking, like, nitro creeper crater in there. Somehow. I'm calling it right now. Knowing the way this thing is, that's what it's gonna do. Alright, that's all but the crystal matrix done for the dire table. At least. Assuming this doesn't spontaneously combust at this point. Since that's what everything seems to be doing today. Well. I can't recycle this in there, I just have to trash can the cobble. This recycler doesn't work with that. I will at least make it easier on myself. I'm just gonna void the logs. Honestly. I'm literally just gonna void the stinking things. Like... Just gonna go in here with, like, the bare minimum gear. Let's get rid of that. I actually had another reservoir. Wow. I don't need that many of these on me. Rather keep those on me instead. There we go. We're just going to put that in there. We're not going to need GregTech tools for anything. So in there they go. And then this is just going to go in here because I don't need any of this. I should probably take that just in case anything weird happens. So... Alright, so we're going to take this. We're going to take this out. When I go chop trees, I'm just going to void all the logs. And all the normal saplings, so... That should be home erg. This is the only home I have left in the Twilight Forest, so... We just gotta do this. This is potentially a big fall, so I want to avoid that if possible. That's locked. Apparently there's gas tiers there. Can I survive that? I somehow doubt it. That does not look survivable at all. What about over here? Yeah. Where the hell is the way down here? Well, yeah, I'm not chancing that. There's no way I'm surviving that fall. No chance. We're not going through this BS. Alright. Like, I am done with this BS today. Let's see. How do we get down? Maybe like right here or something? He's got a... Oh my god, why? Why is it randomly switching? Everything's going wrong today. Maybe I should just stop. That's what I should do. I should just stop right now, because everything is going down the toilet right now. -1 hardness, yeah. Let's see, let's try this. Alright, I gotta remember the keys for this thing. Let's see. IC2, let's see, let's go wire for mode switch. It's weird, they're called different on here. So weird why it does that. Let's see. Let's just use this thing. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna rip straight through these trees and just as fast as I can. So it's gonna take a very long time to do this. Like, I'm not even gonna worry about grabbing the things if there's any loot up there. Not even gonna give a crap about it. I'll just mark them as, like, loot and call it a day, basically. Boing that. Yep. There's a modifier. Alright, we're going to can those and can those. We'll keep the fireflies. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep fireflies and cicadas. That's alright. It's not a huge problem. Alright, so we're gonna set home TF and then just go back. I need to just grab a bunch of netherrack here. That should work, hopefully. And we want this thing to be as trash as possible, so I'm not going to upgrade it. Until it's well and truly needed. Gas tiers can go in there. This can go in there. Those are fine, because we're going to keep getting those. Alright. I may have to pop some normal trees for a bit, just to get the first couple here. So we can take the modifier out again. And add these to the list of junk. Just like that. There. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Let's see. I'm gonna go like right here. Screw you, Minecraft. Why? What was that all about? What was that BS? Okay. Lumber axes are really, really dumb sometimes. Okay. Let's see. I should be able to do like this then, and just stick it in there every time and repair it pretty quickly. Now we go up a little bit more. Going that again. Right. Hopefully this goes a lot faster this time than it did the last time. We're on 2 modifiers, and I can sacrifice the stuff to get 2 more modifiers. That I don't really care about. Let's see. What is in here? Just a mess, apparently. Okay, there's that entire side down. There should be another one in here somewhere. Maybe. Let's just go from the top. Where's my scythe at? Let's just use this. Alright, there's that. 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 You know what? Frick this. Heck with it. Screw it. There's apparently loot over there. I can hear the spiders. Oh, that was a massive spike. Holy crap. I'm surprised I didn't drop any frames on that one. That was like the mother of all lag spikes right there. Alright, let's go down. This tree is cooked here. And I don't know if I'm going to go through the whole hassle of making it like 1 durability like I did the last one. I don't know if I'm even going to bother. That also added extra time to this process. You just gotta go pop trees, pretty much. $462 of 993 for the next level. I'm gonna try to clean up some of the junk off the ground. So that way I'm not leaving too much behind. Okay, it's finally moving up because it's taking more to repair now. We need to add another one there to fully repair it. $869. Yeah. I forget what level it took. So. And there's yet another modifier down. So that's what, 4 so far? Yeah. Because, yeah, if these machines are going to spontaneously explode, I'm not going to put anything fancy in them. I'm just going to put crappy axes like this at it. You know what I mean? If it's going to bug out like this. So. I'll have to make another good one. Most likely. The 1192. Okay. Like I may just have to do a little bit of thaumium parts or something eventually, or do or just try and do the unstable induced by then for my own lumber axe. Hopefully by then I'd be able to do the unstable induced one. Get out of here, kobold. I need to repair again. Oh, giant lag spikes. Why is it lagging so hard? What the heck? RAM is fine. It's only at 72. What the heck? That's weird. And I'm going to keep F3 up for a minute and let's see what's going on here. I want to see what happens when it hits max RAM. Yeah, it seems to be fine. There's the usual micro stutter, and that's it. Huh. Weird. What do we get? Arsenic dust for that? Okay. And even if there's a raven here, I don't care. Do not care right now. I'm going to add 4 modifiers. I think we need 1 more level to get another modifier. I think you get one at 9 if I remember right. So it's these last few modifiers that are going to be a pain in the ass. That take the longest. Because if you don't use garbage, it takes longer. Like, the more garbage the tool, the faster it goes. Yeah. Whoa, yeah, why is my mouse, like, suddenly kicking upwards like that? So I said everything is going wrong today. What the hell is happening? It's like today is not my day. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this sucker pure unbreaking for the thing for now. I'll make another one out of magical wood eventually for me. Like, if I need to use this one, I will. Like, if I actually need to use it for something, I can just go grab it out of that thing. But yeah, I'll try and make another one for me with what I need. Oh god. Get out of here. We know there's loot in here, obviously. And down we go. Get out of here, spiders. Yeah, that got a whole bunch of garbage. Here we go. I'm gonna have to put it all in here now. There we go. And that should do it. Alright. And we just keep on moving. That one, that one. I'd be breaking the normal trees, but it's not worth it. And I don't have any more room in the filter either. Here we go. Chances are I'll do exactly what I did with the other one. I'll make it out of magical wood, and then I'll basically immediately just convert it to vanadium steel after putting all the unbreaking modifiers on it. Because I don't really care about the speed of a lumber axe. That kind of doesn't matter much. So I'll do that, and then I'll put a whole bunch of unbreaking modifiers on it, and then just make it out of, like, vanadium steel or something. Since vanadium steel has a pretty high mining speed, and I think I already have some vanadium steel parts made for a lumber axe, if I remember right. But I'm not, the reason why I'm doing this one is I'm not going to risk another expensive axe. So, there's a reinforcement modifier right here. It's just called reinforcement. It's, basically steel and an obsidian large plate. You make it either in the smeltery or MV fluid solidifier. No, nothing too insane. I'm just gonna stack a bunch of those on there and go from there with it. Because I can get reinforced like 2 by when let's see, where is it? No, it's the Damascus, right? That has the modifier on it. Yeah, Damascus will have reinforced 2. Full magical wood tool will have 8 modifiers. So that's automatic unbreakable right there. Just the magical wood creation alone makes it unbreakable as soon as I put those 8 modifiers and switch the rod to Damascus still. And then I'm just gonna switch the head to like vanadium, since vanadium still has a pretty high mining speed. And if I can find anything that has a higher speed than vanadium steel, I'll make it out of that instead. So that tool will be quick because it'll involve like no mining whatsoever. Well, whatever that was didn't last very long. Sounds like a raven. And there's another level. No modifier. We have 5 modifiers so far. Now I might be able to use something other than... Oh god, the lag. Yeah, every time it happens, it's like it looks like it's right when the memory's about full. I think I may need to restart the game at some point. Hello. Yeah, I did the magical wood hammer actually. I don't have unstable parts, so I just replaced it with vanadium steel for now. But yeah. It's this was my old one. Let's see. Uh-oh. I gotta kill this first. Get out of here with these stupid skeleton druids. Where is it? It's right here, yeah. It says 43 mining speed. I haven't used it yet since I made it. I didn't have unstable, so I just replaced it all with Damascus and vanadium steel. It's running on 25, so... It's been running fine up until today. Whether on Windows or after I switched to Linux, it's been running fine until today. I don't know what it's doing. Everything has been glitching out and buggy as hell today, so... Like, I've had a terrible day. This is why I'm doing this, is because I'm not going to risk an expensive magical wood hammer on an Ender IO farming station that's going to spontaneously turn itself into a crater for no reason. Because that's what happened earlier. That's why I'm in this predicament. They're just setting up a Ender IO farming station earlier for more spruce logs. It's like, yeah, it's laggy, but it wasn't that bad. And get it all set up, things are working fine. Come back a little later, it's a freaking crater. So, yeah, it straight up exploded. Like, I am not kidding. It just came back to a crater where it was. And here's the thing. There was a chandelier there. So... And yeah, the mob repeller exploded too. That was near the solar boilers. And I can show you the solar boiler setup. An explosion is literally impossible. So, because it's all just literally being filled by an Ender IO reservoir, it cannot explode. Like, it's literally impossible. Yet, the repeller exploded. It clearly wasn't a boiler explosion because the explosion was not centered on the boiler. It was centered on the repeller. So, I don't know what's happening with this game. And then, had also today a setting up UU Matter production. That went terribly wrong. Apparently a 16 amp LV transformer is actually 14 amps, not 16, it's 14. So I've had all kinds of problems today. Just one after another. Yeah. Yeah, it literally, I came back over there to a crater. Both at the farming station and at the repeller. Which are in two separate chunks, pretty far away from each other. It takes 8 amps at LV. I just have an LV one. So, each one of them takes 8 amps. So I literally set up an HV, right? Just an HV gas turbine straight into an HV transformer, down to 4 amps of MV, straight into an MV transformer, down to 16 amps of LV, and one of them was still power failing. Like, every minute or two it would power fail every time it would kick on. Like, and I'm just like, what? Apparently 16 amps is not 16 amps. If redstone alloy cable counts as lossy, then yeah. It was redstone alloy, 16 amp redstone alloy cable. Like, it was coated cable. Like, no joke, it's coated cable. The only way I could fix it was replace it with 24 amp cobalt cable and put 2 extra LV turbines on it. So, and yeah, apparently they lose 2 entire amps of LV. A 16 amp transformer is 14, not 16. That feels like way off from what you would think it would be. Yeah, it should have been just literally 24 amp cobalt cable should have fixed it with 1 turbine, but it took 2 turbines to fix it. So it's literally losing 2 entire amps somehow. I have no idea what's going wrong with it. It's really stupid. Like, it's just bug after bug today. And that's why I sound so frustrated right now. Does it really lose an entire amp? Why list it as a 16 amp transformer if it's only 14? So why would they list it as a 16 if it's only a 14 amp though? You'd think they would just put that in there like, hey, this is only 14 amps. It doesn't make sense. That's insanity. No. Yeah, that's an awful lot of power loss, then. It's a lot higher than what I'd expect. Yeah, I've always thought in this pack it was only, like, per, like, block like a certain EU amount. That's what I always thought too, and that higher voltage is supposed to be more efficient, like transform down like that. Not like lose 20% of the power. That doesn't make sense. Otherwise, why would they have these high amp cables? So, like, why would they have these high amp cables if you're gonna lose like a third of the power? That doesn't make any sense at all. So, okay, yeah, they should probably fix the thing if it says otherwise. Then I'll have to reread that quest and see exactly what it says, because that sounds like it's wrong. So, okay, let's see. That's 8 modifiers. 6 should be enough modifiers for it. So, yeah, this should be enough modifiers. Yeah, it's this right here. Literally, turbo gas turbine, straight to transformer, straight to transformer, straight to what used to be redstone alloy cable. Now it's 24 amp cobalt. So with this bottom one would power fail constantly. And then, so I'm like, okay, we figured maybe there's a loss in the blocks or something, you know, we kind of mathed that out, and it's like, okay, add a turbine. Still power fails just as often. So then we were like, okay, let's add batteries in here to see what's going on. This one just drains constantly when it's running. So then we added another turbine, and that barely broke even. So it's like, it's really, really goofy. So it's been one thing after another has gone horrifyingly wrong today. Let's see here, that. Oh, jeez. Let's see, this stupid skeleton garbage. Let's see, you. Logs can just go straight in the can over here. Let's see, garbage. Quite honestly, garbage. What is this garbage? Can it? Not useful. And that. There we go. Yeah, I did at least get that. So that helps. That's the only thing that's gone right today. Everything else has been terrible, honestly. Just one bug and issue after another today. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Let's see, what other garbage is there here? This can go back in there. Not in there, you stupid mod. That. That can go in there. This garbage can go in there. Okay, now we can do that. Let's see. Can I even make these? I can't make those. Yeah, those aren't an option yet. I'm only in HV, so I can't make any of this stuff. Yeah, it's not an option. Let's see, what does it say? Adjustable step-down transformer. Doesn't say anything else. Let's see if it says anything about these. Does these have a use? Nope, they do not. Okay. Otherwise, I'd look at the quest to see. If they had a use, I would be able to tell from there. Alright, let's see. Block of gold. And a diamond. And then a block of diamond, which I don't have. And there should be notch apples over here somewhere, I think. Hopefully there's notch apples over here. Probably not, apparently. Oh, there they are. $57 EU per amp. What the hell? And that thing is useless then. If that's the case, that's nuts. Yeah, that seems excessive, honestly. If that's the case. That seems really excessive and makes that thing completely worthless, honestly. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Good God. Yeah, no wonder. These things are useless. Okay, good to know. So just don't use transformers. They're garbage. Good to know then. That is absolutely useless. That's the only way I can describe that as useless. So, okay, let's do the two other modifiers there. Like that. We need to gather parts here. Damascus rod is what I want to go with. Looks like I need to make all the parts here. I don't have any of them. Okay. Yep, I do not have any of the parts. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know that transformers are useless. If they're gonna lose like literally like 25% of the power, what's the point? I see zero use in it if it's gonna do that. So. Broad axe head. Then we'll do the top rod real quick. And broad axe head. Then we need a large plate and a tough binding. It's 384. This one's 1536. Either way, these are going to be, I think, let's do this one over here. Like that, and then we'll do this one here. There we go. then we just come back to that in about 30 minutes and should be good to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, I see that stuff popping into the recipes all the time when I look at other stuff, and it's like, it looks like a nightmare. Alright, now we need to make a whole bunch of reinforcement modifiers. So, obsidian large plates, let's see. Check part extruding, we can just do a whole bunch of these, yeah. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna make a whole shit ton of them. Why not? Let's see. Oh, there's a lag spike again. Good grief. Just lag spikes for days right now. What the heck? Advanced extruder. Let's just go with the MV here. And then we'll do the large plate right here real quick. While that does its thing, we'll just let this run. Oh, auto mod. There we go. Auto mod being dumb. Yeah. 262,000 amp energy hatch. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's like, that's a lot of power at that point. Like, the numbers get just off the charts. So let's see. Yeah, 8 million EU. Jeez. And then it's like that times 262,000 amps. It's like, holy. That's a big number right there. Alright, this is the only thing I'm waiting on for the, to get the lumber back up and running. Fluid solidify with steel now. We need 8 of these. Let's see, so we need 16 ingots of steel here. They need 8 of these things. So yeah, I guess I'll have to switch that thing out for... So if I output from a LV turbine straight to redstone alloy cable, is that still going to lose power then? Is that what I'm getting here? That's still going to lose part of the power? Even though it's outputting directly to a lossless line? Okay. Yes, I guess I'll just have to smash 16 LV turbines in there at this point. This 80 liters, I really couldn't care less about. There we go. Turn off the auto output. Not that it matters. Yeah, I guess I'll have to replace that with 16 turbines then. I guess they should probably change the name of the 16 amps output. Just put 14A because it's actually 14 amps roughly at that point. That's what I'd say. Change it to say what it actually is. It's less confusing that way, you know? Just be like, hey, you get 14.21 whatever amps out of this, not 16. You know? Just for ease of use sake. You don't have to sit there and remember and calculate that every single stinking time. Like, can you do this? Nope. Just one at a time. Alright. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'll probably just throw 16 LVs at it. Because that's just wasting benzene otherwise. I'll probably just throw 16 steam turbines at it. And call it a day. And then just get rid of the transformers entirely. Alright, just reinforced 5. You still have 3 modifiers. That should work. This should be reinforced 7 right here. Yeah, there's reinforced 7. This needs the plate mold real quick. I'm just gonna make a ton of obsidian plates at this point. I mean, why not? It's not like obsidian's not free or anything. Okay. Should probably just leave this in the machine. I'm going to use it all up anyway. Yeah, the rock breaker is nice. Really nice, in fact. This is like, oh, just chuck redstone in, get obby, done. Like, reinforced 9. Alright. We're doing this for speed, basically. I wonder if there's anything better I can use. Let's see. Let's see. I know a lot of these, I'm pretty sure, are hidden. So they only show you, like, the base ones, yeah. I wish I could figure out how to unhide the rest in, NEI. Let's see, can we do it this way? Let's see, here we go, yeah. And then we just go by the usage speed. So if I do 16 and then VA, yeah, vanadium steel is like 18. What can we do here? Let's see, usage speed. What about 32? Can we make any of this crap? Wait a minute. Here we go. I just forget about this. That's right. 8 of these with a broad axe head. This is the speed demon stuff. That's right. I forget someone mentioned that to me. It's like you make it out of this. So 16 shards, 8 of those. It looks like 8 entropy shards and a broad axe. That's right. Why am I making all this out of vanadium when I should be making it out of this instead? I don't know why. Oh well, I can always melt it back down, so not a huge deal. Let's make that large plate. That's going to take a while. Just leave this in here. Oh, come on, thing. I want to get this done so I can go to bed. It's already freaking 2 a.m. This stream has gone on like hours longer than I expected it to because of this crap. Because I'm having to literally build the same farm twice. Along with all the grind to build said farm again. Okay, there's that one done. Let's just get all of this out of here real quick. So I made that mistake. Let's do that. No, it's more of useless machines and components, I would say. Completely useless machines and components, aka transformers. Let's see. Then we do the broad axe head. And I'll change the tough rod out once I get the rest of the modifiers, basically. Like, once I level it up to get more modifiers, I can always change the head out. Let's see. So now we make a head out of that. That should be relatively fast. These parts are pretty quick. And then, yeah, we can just let these finish to completion over here. Okay, so now we do this. This. And then we wait on the head to finish. Come on, thing. I ain't got all night here. I'd rather run a third extruder here than run this alloy smelter. I needed this alloy smelter for like one thing, and that was it. That I had to make recently. And it's like nothing else even uses it. Okay, yeah, 12.8. And then we need that last modifier on it to make it full unbreakable right here. Alright. If this freaking farming station explodes, I'm quitting this pack. Because it should not be possible. And then I gotta remake the collector too. That's the other thing I gotta do. So I should probably remake the collector before I put this thing in, but I'm gonna go ahead and put it in to at least get like something in here. It's gonna create a big freaking giant mess. But, is what it is. It's plowing through that. I need to lock that real quick. There we go. Okay. That's at least better than nothing. Ow, ow. Get me out of here. It's like, get me the crap out of there. So yeah, this literally epicenter of the blast was right here. Not right here or right here. I know small Minecraft explosions. I know exactly how they work from messing with explosions and mods before. This thing was centered right here. Like, literally right here on this block. And this is fed by this. How did 12 of these cause one to explode? It can't. It's impossible. So, and it's like, if you look at the chunks, they're all loaded. It's not that. They're all loaded, and the multis are not across chunks. They're literally within their chunks. So, but this thing literally went off like a bomb. Like 100%. So, yeah. Is that why? Yeah, that might be why then. Let's see here. I need to get blocks. And if that's the case, yeah, I must have forgot that. Forgot to cover it. Let's see. What do we got? Let's just use these. Yeah, so that's probably it then. I was like, why did this thing explode? It does not make any freaking sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. There we go. Just freaking encase this stupid thing. Let's go get more. And actually, you know what? I'm not going to encase it in that. Where's my chiseled obsidian? I'm not taking any freaking chances with this stupid crap anymore. We're just gonna freaking box it in an obsidian. There. And just for good measure. Also just for good measure. I'm gonna go underneath and do it. Alright, if any part of this crap ever blows up again, this game is broken. That would do it there. That one would be my fault. I'm forgetting to cover an electric machine. Of course, this also happened after all the frustration over here, so Doesn't surprise me that I forgot that one. The Transformer one is definitely stupid, though. I'm gonna call the devs out on that one. The Transformer one is stupid. And as to how this exploded with a, this also had a chandelier, like, directly under it. So how mobs spawned on this is beyond me. So I probably need to, do this here too some more. So let's just take this and go, like this. We're gonna cut all of this out. And just surround this sucker. Oh my god, Ender IO, stop. For like 2 freaking seconds. Can you stop? I need to get that collector in here badly. Like, what happened there? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Frick. Ah! Yeah. Can you not, Ender IO? Oh my god. Stop planting for like 2 freaking seconds there. That would be nice. Really? Seriously, Ender IO? Come on. Give me like half a second here to do what I need to do. Oh my god. This is a wreck. Oh, this is a giant freaking disaster again. Oh, man. I'm going to bed after I get this done. I am way too frustrated to keep going. Oh my god. Stop, Ender IO. Jeez. You're planting crap on my head. Let's see. Okay, so that has to go in there. There's nothing there that should be able to explode. The super tanks should not be able to blow up. Alright, if it somehow nukes this, I'm gonna be extremely, extremely angry. So, like, there is no way this thing gets nuked at all. Now I just need to put the collector up top there. Alright, yeah, have a good night. I'm gonna go get that collector made and then end. Once this thing is back up and running properly. Let's see, I did put the octatic in here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go get that made real quick, and then that'll be it. Let's see. Alright, and if that thing goes off like a bomb, this game is broken. That thing is fully encased. And cobble just has to go into the trash can because you can't scrap it in this pack. It's not like every other pack. Yeah, the lag is definitely real. That's for sure. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, what are we looking at here? Let's see. What was that thing called? The collector, right? Advanced item collector. Here we go. Yeah, I need 2 more ender pearl lenses. This is a lathe with pearl plates. 2 ender infused obby. I need 8 blocks of nether quartz. I don't have any. So let's get that done. Just make a stack here. Just make a stack worth of that. Let's go get these things in the lathe upstairs. Here. Okay, 8 dense obby plates. I need 4 ender pearls worth of goo. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And fluid extract this. Okay, that gets that out of the way. I just gotta go grab the plates. And that's just obby. That should be all of it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and 8. Really? Where'd the 9th one come from? All right, 8 of them. Then we need 3 obsidian. Okay, 8. Alright, so this is just quartz with dark ashes. They're right here. Okay. Let's see. Let me get. This goes in the alloys, right? Yeah, this is what I needed that stinking MV alloy smelter for. It was like one thing ever. Other than that, this thing is pointless. And the plates should be done relatively soon. That's still cooking away. This is still going to take forever. This should be done. I can always melt that down. Again, it's no big deal. And then that's the other part right there. These are done. That'll get a full ender pearl dust back. Okay, and then we go boom and boom. There we go. Let's put the machine back in here. Because I'm probably going to have to do this thing again at some point or another. Pearl dust right there. Okay, what are we missing now? Hammer and 2 ender infused obsidian. That's the quartz and obsidian. Yeah. With this. So we need to grab cells out of here. That. All right, that's going to take, hopefully, that's not a circuit recipe. Nope. Let's get that off there before it does something weird that doesn't make sense. So, you stick that in there. These can go in here. All right, then we just need to get the hammer out of here. There, let's get that. All right, if that thing ever explodes this time, the game is broken. It cannot explode now. We're just gonna go boom like that and put that up there. That'll at least do something for now. Till I get it fully powered. Let's make sure there's no maintenance over here. Running fine. Okay, let's get these in the thing too. This needs to be set back to 1. So it'll finish the energetic alloy. And that's done. Yeah. Okay, let's get this in the vacuum freezer over here. I'll check this, make sure this doesn't need maintenance. Nope. Good. As it needs maintenance, cover will an alarm, but at this point I'm not trusting anything. So, considering the amount of weird things I've ran into today, I do not trust any of it. This should be enough. Get the stupid collector remade, change it to this. Don't trust the mob repeller at all. Alright, now we should be able to pop this. And there, and gotta configure it. Okay, that should be fixed now. This doesn't get enough power, but that's fine. It's already beyond extreme levels of overkill as it is. So. And yeah, if it somehow finds a way to make this explode, then I don't know what's wrong with it at that point. Because it is as fully encased can get there. So. Right. Right, that should be it. Let's make sure the farm over here is going back up now. And then I'm going to bed. Yeah, it's already full. Look at that. It is jam-packed full. Wrong one. Yeah, these are backed up. This has halfway backed up already. This is full. Alright, we're good now. So now I can re-enable this alarm. Okay, I heard it. It definitely works. Well, I was about to test it. Just to be sure. Loud alarm. Yep, it works. Alright, I am going to go to bed. Let's see if anyone is on here. We don't need that. Alright, we don't need any of that. Alright, let's see here. If anybody's on to raid, I'll raid them. Let's see what we got here. Hmm. Somebody's doing Divine Journey. UMV. Hardcore GT and H. Why, though? That seems like a really bad idea. With all the random things that can possibly go wrong, that seems like a really, really bad idea. Not going to lie. Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully the next one goes better, though. Yeah, I don't see much in the way of too much right now, so alright, I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna end it. Yeah, thank everybody for watching. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you on the next one. Alright, bye everyone. Nah, hopefully this next one goes better. Let's hope so. Oh yeah, that's probably why I can't find too many good ones to raid. It's literally 2 a.m. here. So, most all the English streamers are gonna be asleep right now. Alright, I did not expect to go this long, so... I expected to go, like, until, like, 3 or 4 hours ago, not 7 hours, so... Alright, bye.